Yo, peace. Catching this live on playback. Peace to you. Happy New Year. Hope all is well with y'all. Right now, people, I'm in a feeling of being let down. A lot of things going on in personal life, especially with peace. Mike Price was good, brother. Over the past couple months, doing a lot of things behind the scenes, putting in the work for the people, embracing and putting positive energy out there for all of it to return void. So it's only right I come on here and be honest. Starting this YouTube channel based around, seeing retention of content that I create, coming on here with some positive, with a purpose, putting information and knowledge out here to spread across the world, ultimately. Did But as of recent, all the work that's been put in, everything I've been put forward, received a lot of hate. And I talk about it on certain topics on the channel. Salute to you, W1Z, Wisdom 9, receiving hate, judgment, being attacked. Max the Mole Rap, peace. Empty promises. It's like it means to no end. Coming into this new year, 2026, making an effort to change. To change the course of everything that's been going. The course that I've been on, especially on this internet. It's been very hard to trust people, especially with my energy and what I've been doing. Maximo Rat, I'm neither one of those things. Right now, I'm me. All that other shit right now, I'm be honest with you, bro, it don't matter. Right now, the only person, the thing that I have faith in is myself. That's how I've been able to get through the shit that I've been dealing with. Whether I curse or not, it isn't going to change a damn thing. You hear me? So you could click off if you want. If you can't bear the cursing or whatever the case may be, you could go ahead. I'm going to curse. I'm going to express myself how I need to express myself. Jacob, peace. It's going to be what it's going to be, man. Honestly. Going forward into 2026, There's going to be a lot of changes. I might not be on this platform too much longer to protect myself and my sanity, my energy moving forward. This is not a play to give up on myself, but this is a play to get rid of negativity in my life. The good that I produce in my life, the things that I have to take care of, needs to take precedent in dealing with doing content, coming to this platform, a lot of sucker shit. Once again, with receiving hate, the other day I was on a live trying to get out scripture and read scripture. And I had people come through. One person stayed in the whole live the whole time. Cyber stalked me, found my Twitter account that was deactivated, or I thought that was deactivated, and sent me homosexual advances through Twitter. I reported it on Twitter. They told me whatever was said wasn't inappropriate. So people can make any type of advances that you disrespect you, sexual comments, and it's okay. It's all right. Even with the people on here right now in the chat, I haven't even been on here 10 minutes, and the same fuck shit going on. That's exactly what I mean by this weird, weird activity going on around me, the content that I bring, the things that I say, what I'm trying to do on here. So I'll continue to stay on this live, and I'm used to all the homosexual stuff that y'all saying. Y'all know, get some tough skin. I understand that. Camden, I don't know why people are being so mean. And it seems to be nothing done about it. The more times I come on here and I talk about it, I try to get rid of it, but it means to no end. When I deal with the attacks, as you guys can see, I take it, try to move on from it, but it's becoming redundant, very disrespectful. And it seems to want to draw me in a place of being disrespectful or doing something disrespectful. And I think that's what the energy wants. Um, Mike Price, I don't know about the Patreon, brother. Not enough support on the Patreon. Once again, all the work that I've put in over 3 years doing content is a means to no end. I get more hate the more negativity thrown my way than positive. For every one positive, it's about the ratio 10 other negative people. You dig what I'm saying? My energy needs to be taken somewhere else. It's a bunch of clowns on here. Yeah, I hope you have a good day too, Jax. Sammy, Sammy, H, Sam High, my bad, says outwork the hate. Thing about outworking the hate is not supposed to be outworked by myself and myself alone. They want nothing but AI content on here, no humans. That's a fact. Um, the blog 6-3, the blogs. You look like you support kids in youth centers like a responsible uncle. I actually coach flag football, so I actually do support the youth behind the scenes. I coach. I don't get any compensation for it. Also, referee games in the fall and spring seasons. My son plays on the team, so I get my fulfillment and my joy out of doing things like that. I embrace kids and children in a league called Pocono Elite. I wore the hoodie the other day when I was on live stream. One of my favorite hoodies. Snow buns. Yeah. Positivity, helping the youth, using what I know and what I love to influence actual human beings out here and not just being a internet guy. But then when you come onto the internet, when you come to the internet, you have a bunch of internet gangsters, agents, and it's sad. It's very sad. The negativity that gets pushed my way. And once again, I'm making a big decision to actually take this channel down. The other day I was on the live right before my son woke up and decided to come on, do some content or whatever the case may be. And he caught wind of the live I was doing. And when he seen the comments, these same comments coming in, and the live popped up on his device, he said, Dad, look, I see you on the internet. I said, yeah, do me a favor, turn it off because there's nonsensical people on the internet and you guys not knowing that kids could come across lives like this because I'm coming on here, even though I do market, not made for kids, still kids are able to see this content because when I'm pushing and promoting is something positive, not on here being messy, don't come in here with drama. I don't talk stupidity, trying to produce light. So my content is actually made for kids to look up to someone that actually has something to say and has positivity to push. But when you have a chat rolling like this with, yeah, I had to tell them to turn it off because people are who don't know your father coming with a lot of BS. And as much times as I try to reach out to YouTube, hoping that the algorithm one day will stop, I just had my hat on, so excuse my hairline. You're so fixated on my look, my appearance. I really don't care at this point, guys. If you don't mind. Jason, Jason Bergman, what up from Chicago? Peace. Yvonne, I appreciate you. I didn't ignore your comment. Real recognize, real respect the host. I just subscribed to your channel. I appreciate that. Fan Bow podcast and Snow Buns. Thank you. Yeah. You have to get to- Yeah, there's a lot of And Jacob, no, I wasn't ignoring your comment. It's just that, hey guys, I'm not ignoring your comments. What did I say? Sorry. Um, Thank you, Snow Buns. I appreciate it. Um, I could change it to subscribers only. Yeah, that would be peace too. But Lito, shout out from Boston. Appreciate you. And I'm not ignoring anybody in y'all comments. And I'll try to catch up to the comments as they come along. But there's a lot of creeps and a lot of people in here. And once again, it's a turnoff altogether. Like there's always something extra I have to do to get rid of people. And at this point, I'm tired. Thomas Pratt, Happy New Year's. Snowbun says, I'm on my videos tonight. Yeah, happy birthday, Snowbuns. Get off stream if you're tired. No, I came on stream to let you guys know I'm tired. I'm tired of the shenanigans. It's just the realization that there are people like you. When I mean like you, I mean like you, with the purpose of intentionally coming on here to deter people. That's the point of coming on here. I'm tired of people like you. who comes on random people's lives. You don't know them, never seen them, don't know what they're capable of, don't know, and if you have children or plan to have children, that they can be, these same people can be around your kids one day. And you would hope that they would do the positive right thing around your kids or your family member. You never know who you're talking to. And when people get tired of you and they receive that same energy from you and they come across you in the street, and if you need that hand, something tells them, don't help that person. I know it's the internet. This is why I'm here. And listen, if you're saying that you hope your children don't have to congregate with my kind, some people's kids, it's not worth to be around. And I'm gonna leave it at that. Supposed to raise your kids a certain way before you put them around other people and adults to be around. Because I coach and I could tell the kids who disrespect their parents without even really having to be around because the way that they act, they give their parents a hard time. So that's fine. I don't need your kids around my kind. It doesn't affect me none. Thomas Pratt says, "What's up with the racist shit?" It's the internet. That's what people always chalk it up to. It's the internet. You can be racist on the internet, obviously. Nothing is going to be done about it. These are messages that's held for review. I'm about to start showing them. He says, "Go get some bitches." Let's look at some more, guys. Just so y'all can see the fuck shit going on. Yeah, tonight's the night where I'm not gonna put nobody in a corner. I'm just gonna expose everything that comes my way. So that way y'all can see exactly what I'm talking about. And this isn't complaining. This I'm not gonna rant, whatever the case may be. This is going to be a show and tell. Because, like I said, if you go check my content and everything that I put out there for the last past 3 years, positivity, building guys up, going forward in a righteous way, getting their minds off of smut and pornography, this is how the algorithm rewards me. This is how the internet does. Do you have mods? You have so many trolls. No, I don't have any mods. I guess is a for me it's a gift and a curse because I don't trust many people. And once again, there's always a loophole that I have to do something extra on my platform. There's always something extra. I can't just create content, edit my content. I got to do that. Write down my content. I've been suspended 3 times on the YouTube platform for reusing content. So I got to make sure that I have documentation of my content that I produce, just in case if they want me to show proof. I have to make a video showing proof that my content is mine. So I make sure to have notes, my books, and all that other stuff on deck. So that's already work. Now with the live content, I like to come on and give guys or the people, because women come along too. I give the people live and direct content. Sometimes I go to scripture or just come on here to talk and vibe um, with the people and show that at any moment that this isn't AI content that I draw. I don't read from a script unless I have created the script. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I like to come on the lives and give out live content as it's happening in real time. Just so that way I keep, YouTube off of me doing reuse content, or the content that I bring isn't redundant. You dig what I'm saying? But then when I come on here, I have to get mods. I have to review messages. I have to do all this other stuff. I have to weed out, and yeah, I'm just tired. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and the work is not paying off straight up. So that's why I came on here tonight. Not just to show all this, but to show you guys what I'm up against. And Carmen D, Carmen D Flaming Eagle. John 6:44, for no one can come to me unless the Father who sent me draws them to me. And at the last day, I will raise them up. Thank you for that, Carmen DD. Yes, mods, you trust do help a lot. I get what you're saying. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Lito, crazy, right? Carmen DD says, by this, the love of God was revealed in us, that God has sent his only Son into the world so that we may live through him. Lulu says hi, peace. Ahmad, peace. I predict these things says talk black people shit like sports and coochie. That's what they think of us black people if you're in this live. Ruby Charlotte, are you having a good day? It could be better. That's what they think of us black people, that our content should be sports and coochie. That gets likes. That gets the big bucks. Once again, I'm on here to show you I'm tired. Tired that the attacks, judgment. And then when you judge back, people tell you, don't judge. Turn the other cheek. This isn't just an indictment for me, it's to show you guys the emptiness, the empty souls that are in this world, not just on the internet, that are in this world. The emptiness of people, the hatred of people that can hide behind a screen and say how they really feel about you. People in real life have a mask on. They say their salutations and smile in your face because they're in your face. They're really cowards because they really said how they really felt. There'll be repercussion. It's easy to express how you really feel, and you can either put a mask on or hide behind your device. If you really opened up the minds of the people that you come across on a day to day basis, This is what you would be getting, people. We love. Hello, brother. How are you? I am Somalian, and I'm just trying to stick up for my people. Without them, our people are here in Africa would not eat or be able to afford cell phone or more. Please spread. JC says, nah, don't make it racial. People are trolling you. Got nothing to do with race, man. And that's the trick, JC. Once when you say it's not about race, it is about race. It is. I can give you an example how it's about race, JC, if you're still in here. The good word of our people. You don't think about you. David David Todd says we don't think about you black people, honey. Then why are you here listening to what I'm saying? Nothing should be vlogs going back to Africa. JC says Kai is one of my favorite and he is black. Do you believe? Yeah, Ruby Charlotte, I'm tired. Enjoy the moment says no, not everyone thinks like that. This is not healthy. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Huey says, are you Somali? Miss Kitty, I don't think like that. This is awful. It is awful. You see, thoughts become things, Miss Kitty. So for people to type that, they have to think it first. They thought about what they were going to type and typed it. So if you don't think that is real, just scroll through this chat slowly and just read. It's right there in front of your face. Anything I'm saying is a fact right now because it's all written down. Thoughts become things, and the people that think it, they can't say it to an actual person, so they will find someone on the internet that they can project to. People in real life won't do it because they have something to lose. A lot of people code switch. Let's talk about it. You got white friends. You want to say it's about race? Let's get into the race. You got white friends. When they get around their group, they talk a certain way. But if another race comes around, conversation changes. They talk a different way. They code switch. They say the word nigger. But when a nigger comes around in real life, oh, I don't use that word. I don't use the N word. If you don't use the N word, you don't have to tell or say that. You don't have to be boisterous or say that you don't use it. What's understood doesn't have to be said. There was a cop buddy of mine who worked. I worked closely with him as a black guy, and he was asked this question by another black guy. He said, "Hey, when you get around your cop buddies, when you guys, whether you're on duty or off duty, or you got your guys that where you go fishing and drink beers with, y'all talk a certain way, don't y'all?" He said, "Yes, we do." He was very honest. See, some people are real and will tell you straight to your face. Yeah, yeah. When I get around a certain group of my friends, we talk a certain different way. We talk a certain way. Then when we get around sheriff, by the way, let's get back to this chat. See, some people, I don't want to say you're fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Some people are naive, have a naivete to what's really going on around them. Some people just aren't bold enough to say it. I'm telling you straightforward. You can think it ain't race or about color, but people judge you. JC says, "That's the world, man. I'm going through the same thing. It isn't because your color, it's because the world is brutal." You're absolutely right about empty souls. Brother, tell you again. I tell you, it's not about color. You'll be sadly mistaken. There are countries that don't claim their own native people because they are darker skinned. Do your history. There are countries, I'll say it again, there are countries, not just here in the United States, there are countries around this world who will exile and have exiled their own national people because they are darker skinned. And Sadie, I never said to be a victim. I'm just saying the truth. Some people have a hard time hearing the truth, and the truth hurts. You have someone saying the truth and nothing but the truth, some people don't want to hear it. If you don't want to hear it, you can click off. Thomas Pratt says, "Scary times. They don't fuck with us. They tolerate us." Thank you. And I'm not looking for agreement. And that's the thing. And not to say Thomas Pratt, like, listen, if you know, you know. Anything I'm saying is the truth. I don't need validation from anybody or whatever the case may be. And this is here for people to say what everybody's been saying what they want to say, right? Thomas Pratt, they don't fuck with us, they tolerate us. Then the crazy part is that if you got some respect for yourself, they'll get rid of you because you're one that can see. You're one of the ones that actually, yeah, can see through the bullshit. Do you know what they used to do to the smart Negroes, the strong ones? They used to buck break them, humiliate them, to show the other Negroes, don't get strong, don't get smart, because this is what will happen to you. They'll humiliate you or just straight up kill you off. Facts. I've learned everyone is two-faced, but it is only is relevant when it will benefit them. Jessica Gerard, peace. Sadie, you saying that, but you're on this live stream looking and actually engaging with a whole black person. Make it make sense. Enjoy the moment says people can be cruel. Don't dwell in their negativity. You are much more, sending blessings your way. Enjoy the moment. I appreciate the blessings, but I'm gonna let you know something about dwelling in this negativity. It's necessary right now. Who else is gonna do it? And I get what you're saying, but I embrace it now. There's no escaping the negativity. There's no escaping it. It must be addressed. It must be talked about. And this is the most likes I've ever gotten during a live without even having to tell anyone to go and like it. Just straight up coming on here and letting everything fly. It's the most likes I've ever got. How does that work? Enjoy the moment. I'm going to enjoy the moment of being in this negativity because this is what the people want. You see that? Each and every time I've come on here, Bible verses and stuff like that, it's funny how the internet works. Start talking about race. T-Tube says, just give God the glory. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Praise him through it all because it's the enemy meant for evil. God can turn it for good. I appreciate the words, T2. Once again, I'm gonna say this. I'm being very honest right now. I came on here letting you guys know I'm tired. I'm done playing this role of positive Peter and all this other shit. Listen to me. There's been weapons that have prospered against me. Straight like that. Without getting too much personal, the weapons have been working. So right now it's time for necessary evil. Done playing the role, trying to spread positivity, playing nice, being cool, being calm. I understand when it's wartime, and I'm ready. But I appreciate it. Tired being a strong one. Enjoy the moment. Says stay strong. I'm tired. Tired of being strong. Who This is the thing about being a strong one, right? When a strong one needs support, when it's too heavy, who do I give it off to? It's time for necessary evil. That's why change has to come. JC says it's not, brother. I make fun of everyone. Maine is racial for some people, but not the majority. I can't speak for everyone. You can't worry about what people say. They killed the one that came to save them. Sammy Sosa. I'm not worried about what people say. If I was worried, I wouldn't be showing all the comments that have been hidden and that I needed to hide. I'm showing everything. I'm not worried about what's being said. I'm exposing what's being said. I'm exposing the truth. I'm tired of hiding the truth. This is how people really feel. Once again, thoughts become things. So these people that are typing these things, this is how they feel. It's just that they're either in the comfort of their home or the workplace or in a fucking hovel somewhere, typing what they're typing. I'm just exposing it. I'm not worried about it. Thoughts become things. You have to think this, type it, and hit a button. You made a conscious decision to say, I'm going to send this to this person. You see that? I just want you guys to understand. All When I don't show it, it makes it strictly about me. What I'm telling you is, you people out there that are listening, listen very closely. There are a lot of people who are wearing a mask out here. There are a lot of people wearing a mask out here. And when you're in the outside world, they won't say this shit to your face. But because they have someone on the internet, this is what they really want to say. People come on here to say what they really want to say for real. The same way people can come and say hi, the same way people could come drop a Bible verse in here. Excuse me. The same way people can come in here and spread positivity. Some people really want to say something negative to you because they are battling themselves in here. So I'm not worried about it. Be worried about the person smiling in your face. It's a mask. JC, yeah, because they are trolling you, bro. The internet makes it real easy to talk shit. Hey, JC, they're trolling, right? But it's also not even trolling at this point. It's actual demons being sent my way. It's an attack. How real is that? I literally had not too long ago was on another live, right? And I called out someone who was trolling and I got him up out of my live stream, right? I started to notice, and even now in this same live stream, that they would switch up their profile or their name and just come back as another profile name and do the same thing. So it's not even random trolls, it's actual, yeah, it's trolling and it's sent attacks. Conspiracy, I don't know, but I literally watch it happen. Someone goes, switch a profile, come back. That means you have to go, get kicked off, switch your profile, go search for me again to come back, and then come back as another screen name and posing the same questions with the same disrespect, the same remarks, like not even something different or original, the same exact thing. So now that put me on to, oh, you're not really even a random, you're someone that's been sent. Colin Cummings say, don't give them any attention. Colin Cummings, they got it. They got my attention already. The Uno, if it wasn't about race, he wouldn't brought it up at all. The Uno, the thing is that I wasn't the one that brought up race. I was being called a monkey. I was called a nigger. I was called a gay black man. I was called a homosexual black man. Someone wanted to see my black dick. So I wasn't the one spewing that rhetoric. It was all on here via this live stream chat. So if it wasn't about race, they would have never brought it up. One ex yo-yo says, I came late. What's the topic for real? Um, we're on the topic for real. I was saying I was tired of all this right here. Colin Cummings, people wake up and want to go hurt others, but every idle word will be given an account for. Sammy Sosa says people crucified Christ. Joe Dirt says the Romans crucified Christ. Glorious, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Um, Night Owl says, "Thank you for having a working smoke detector. It's important for a safe home." JC says, "Well, man, I'm white as day and have zero reason to talk shit or make fun of you. Just so you know, not everyone is racist like that. Don't hate us all." JC, the Uno says, and thank you for that donation, JC. The last post I was talking about the people trolling you, what they call trolling is just the real them whose demons come out when they can't hide. And the Uno, yes. I get that part. I get the trolling just to be a troll. But I get a lot of people who are agents, straight up like that. It's more agents than real trolling for real at this point. And JC, it's cool, bro. Not everyone is racist, but I challenge you on this. Majority of people have a prejudice. They prejudge. Now we can argue about that, or you can say I don't prejudge. Everyone prejudges. I prejudge. And if you don't prejudge or use discernment, then once again you will fall in the category of being naive. Prejudging and using your discernment can help you because not everyone is who they say they are. Once again, I don't trust everybody. This has nothing to do with the internet. This is how I move on a daily. You shouldn't trust any and everybody like that. Um, and JC says, "You did have some racist assholes in here. I won't even lie. And you're right. They are only saying online." Yes, JC. Listen, I've had white best friends before, but I had to get to know them. I had to prejudge them. I had to use my discernment being around them, tread carefully around them. Because when it comes down for a time, if it's me and you, we get into some trouble, if something goes wrong, 9 times out of 10 is going to be me that gets the short end of the stick. That's just the way it is, man. Let's go. Oh, I can't even really go back up to the rest of it seemed like everything previously said has disappeared from my feed. That's 100% facts. They're keyboard warriors. Um, all right. Hex Sniper. Nice. White says, Wyatt says black people. Oh man, they're starting to. Wait, hold on. Maybe I just got to catch up to the chat. Let's see. I'm trying to go back up to certain comments because some of them was deleted. David, peace to you. He says first live with T.S.G. Peace, man. I appreciate it. Hey G, hope you keep rising up and keep the momentum. Uh, Aussie man, peace. Thank you, brother. Hello, I'm new here. What is going on? Sounds trades. Peace to you. 49er, 49ers fanning. You're another one that's back from my last live. Silencio, trades, bless, bro, peace. Sammy Sosa said, like I said, if people killed the one that came to save them, how much love you think they would show you? And Sammy Sosa. That's the thing, right? Excuse me. My expectations may have been too high. My expectations might have been too high. Aiden Ashcraft says it's the Gen Alpha kids that's majority trolling. They're just kids. They're straight trolling with this worthless stream. Nah, this stream is worth something. It's definitely worth something. Like I said, this is exposing a lot. Joseph spending his time commenting on live stream. Bro lives in his mom's basement. Ryder Williams, peace. Um, David says y'all taking the questions the wrong way. I'm asking what's going on. David, if you still in here, hold on. Let me just catch up with this with the chat real fast. And David, you still in here? The point of this live was the title of it, I believe, is that I'm tired of this right here. Even if I had a real I never had a real topic to begin with. That was the whole point. I never had a topic to begin with. And if I did have a topic, it would be a bunch of this anyway. That's why I didn't come on with a topic. See, coming on here with a topic would have been me coming on here with, agenda, trying to spread positivity, a word, or whatever the case may be. But the people of the majority don't appreciate it. What they want to do is come on here and troll. So every comment that's been said, every troll that's been in here, I let it fly. I let it roll. So that's ultimately been the topic. People who basically wear a mask and are comfortable to come online, see a random black person, and get their shit off because they can't do it to a real black person in real life. So it's easier to come on the internet and do that. Now, why my live stream? Because I don't have that many restrictions on it. I don't have moderators. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm a small content creator. I don't got time to do all that shit. And it's not really worth it. So I'd rather come on here, embrace the negativity because I also said earlier, since doing lives, since I came on here with this energy, this is the most likes I've ever gotten. Embracing the negativity, being part of the foolishness and just exposing the shit. Instead of ignoring it, don't let it bother you, don't worry. I don't do that, but I'm going to definitely embrace it and let it ride. And this is the most likes and possibly maybe the most views I've ever gotten since doing this. So when I come on here with positivity, light, want to read my mother's Bible, maybe even get into a book like this, when I come on with that, the numbers go down a shitter. But when I come and embrace the bullshit, I get action. I get more people retaining their attention on the live with the negativity than when I actually come on here and have a script to go with that I created to either hit you guys with some knowledge, some words, read the Bible, scripture here and there. I don't retain that many numbers. So to get the attention of the people, you have to embrace the negativity. That's what it just shows me. That's what it exposes. And I just want you guys to see it. This is the point. If I don't get the support of the real ones, then they will overtake it. So I let them overtake it. Fuck it. The Uno says God isn't popular. Drama is. Yeah, 2026, it just started, and that's the realization that I came with. Like, once again, it's always in arm's reach. But this isn't popular. This right here isn't popular. Each and every time I've come on here and tried to spread a word, try to do something positive, I get called out my name. I get called a homosexual, get called a nigger, a monkey. What really opened my eyes is the last live when I someone was coming at me and I was embracing them with the same energy that they was giving back to me. It was all negative. They actually ended up donating to me. I said, look at that. That whole time they've been trolling, 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 and then they actually ended up donating. Kevin says the Bible is the most popular book on the planet. Even those who don't believe it still talk about it all the time. That's popularity. And Kevin, you are 1,000% right. whether people like it or not, believe it or not, have faith or not, still stands the test of time. Yeah, I got paid to be negative. And then I still ended up reading scripture, and the scripture I went to was Luke 11:14, was literally calling out the people to be fools. And then the person disappeared because the Bible has words for each and every one of you, whatever you're going through. That's the fascinating part about it. Kevin, I appreciate the donation, brother. Says keep doing what you're doing, brother. Thank you, bro. And I would love to get into the book with the people for those who love to embrace it. But yeah, what's your favorite book? One of my favorite books is The Alchemist by Pablo Coelho. It's one of my favorites. And let me go back up to Rabbit Watch. Thank you, man. Said the beard is immaculate. Thanks, bro. And once again, man, there's a lot of comments that are hidden. And I'm not going to hide them anymore. I'm not going to. I'm going to expose them. Someone says, "Who EJM? If you're still in here, Happy New Year to you too, brother." Louis G says, "Have you read the Talmud?" No, I have not. Productions, Northwest Indiana. Peace to you. And Smoke the Cowboy. You can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you like. All right, let's get back down to Brian Ross. Peace. Said the Talmud is crazy. That's a good one. What's your favorite book in the Bible? Mine's is Ezekiel. Uh, Kevin, my favorite book in the Bible. Someone asked me this the other day. No, they asked me my favorite verse. My favorite book though is mm, it's between Isaiah and Joshua. What are your thoughts? Nate says how to get membership on your YouTube channel. And Carson Harris, Happy New Year to you. Um, Nate, There's no membership on my channel. Just subscribe, bro. You just, subscribe to the channel. That's it. There's no special membership. There's nothing special on there. Just original content. Go check it out. If you like, you like it. If you don't, it is what it is. Brian Ross says, "Are you okay?" I'm good, bro. I'm all right. Yo, the haters are wild. Yeah, haters. Like I said, man, and that's what I'm saying. I am tired. Tired of playing nice. Tired of being the guy to ignore, disregard. You know what I mean? And I appreciate all the love and the gifts and stuff like that. The 6, 7 gifts, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really get down with that. That's kitty shit. So I might ignore those because it's kitty stuff. You know what I mean? But I appreciate it as a gift, whatever. Elijah Kawa, hope you're having a blessed day. Happy New Year to you, Elijah Kawa. I'm having a decent day. It's all right. Capital T says, brother, I continue to appreciate and enjoy and subscribe to your channel. Too bad on here the haters that didn't retain clearly low quality produce. Yep. Skippy says, are you good, bro? I'm all right, bro. Just tired. Lovely La La Land says, why so many trolls? I don't know. I don't know what I have done of my 3 years being on this YouTube streets, creating content. I don't know what I have done in previous live streams. And thank you for another donation. Like, have a good night, brother Kevin. Thanks, man. Again, bro. I appreciate that. I'm out. These haters can wild out all they want, but you're the one getting. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you. And once again, I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, bro. It's not about the money. I get the jealousy with or without, you know what I mean, all that, as you could clearly see. I don't know what I've done, what I've said to trigger anything. I go on other people's lives and I don't see as many trolls and this type of activity like this. Vic Jr. Brother, I can get you in the door of Hebrew Israelite, my son. My father has passed away. I only got one father. So yeah, a little bit more respect, and I'm not in the market for getting recruited to any group groups of whatever the case may be. I'm not your son. My father raised me. So please, with all due respect, honestly, like don't address me like that. Uh, Ray Ray says I lost my husband 9/9/2025 this new year. Yeah, it's hard dealing with loss. I'm sorry for your loss. Take your time to grieve healthily the best way you can. And wounds heal over time. Your husband's spirit is still with you. Believe that. T.S.G says people misinterpret turn the other cheek. I heard. Yeah, everybody has their own interpretation of whatever the case may be. I don't know. Someone says 6-7 is demonic. Nor know your CBL. Peace. What's the reason for your handsomeness? My mother and father genetics were amazing. My mother was a beautiful lady. My father was a handsome man. That's all I can say. Bro, been tired for 2 hours. Yeah, just about. More than that. Been tired dealing with people. Not just on the internet either. JS, I appreciate the gift. Thank you. Uh, Nick, Nick's, Nick Peace. He says, "What are you doing?" I'm on here on this live, man. Just vibing to the negativity, man. Negativity is a vibe, also is a vibration. I'm embracing it. Jose, Life on Mars. Happy New Year, man. I hope we all start to realize that culture wars are meant to keep us divided, knowing that if we all come together, they wouldn't be able to keep us down. We're not meant to come together. There's been a line drawn in the sand. You either on one side, you're on the other. Some people have chosen a side. That's where they dwell. You let people come together, is going to be someone to infiltrate and corrupt. Grace and sorry for your loss. And Fun Venture says, what does the sign say? The sign says, timid no say, means know thyself. Latin. UIIPI says, you need to get in shape, G. What makes you think I'm not in shape? And Grayson, man, sorry for your loss. I'm pretty sure your pops is aspiring to do a great job, man. There's a lot of responsibility, especially when you're doing it on your own, raising someone or being there for someone without the other parent. But blessings to you in this new year. James, Langwell, peace. UIIPI. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I need to get in shape. Some people just on here just don't even know what they talking about. You want to see muscle? That's what you want to see. You want to see another man muscle? Okay. I take it back. Uh, um, Jason Carroll says, who is- yeah, no, I didn't watch that. Cashier Marks, what did you come across? I don't know. UIIPI. So what are you talking about? Get in shape. Now you're talking about what? What diet? What diet am I on? Since you know me, UIIPI. Since you know me, what diet am I on? UIIPI. If you're not subscribed to my channel and if you haven't watched my recent video, I actually gave out dietary tips. I actually have a recent upload of dietary tips given out to the people of what they should be on. Go take a look at my channel, UIIPI, and get back to me. My mind is very clear and very right. I have the awareness and see what's going on, not just in the regular world, but on this weird internet shit. Cashier Marks, Marquise, Cashier Marquise, my bad. DNA mindset matters. Nah, it ain't nothing to smile about right now. But DNA mindset matters. I appreciate you. Peace to you. Not every day is a smiling day. See, smiling all the time, people think you sweet. Now I've had enough of the bullshit. Tired. Tired of this fake smiling. That's the point. UIIPI. Like I said, I'm not joking. Go check out the channel since you know it all. Because you came on here like you knew it all. Now it's all jokes. Go check out the content. I recently got to upload dietary planning. Literally, it says dietary planning, putting people on what they should be on to get their minds right. So, UIIPI, go check it out. Brittany Peace, Mo Jordan says, talk about the rapture. No, bro, you was zillion dollar. What shit says? I was say, dude says, Jesus heals and saves. Repent today. Spread the gospel. The God spreading the gospel makes you a target. It seems like, dude. Mm-mm. Zillion dollar move. Zillion dollar says, this brother is too angry. I'm out. Peace. It's, it doesn't affect me, bro. Can you shout me out outside to hit 50 subscribers? The Duck Bros. Peace. Kristen Coles. Hola. Peace. Dom says, you look easy to draw. I appreciate that, bro. You could take a sketch of me, bro. I don't care. Go to the store and see if you can. Thanks for all the gifts. coming in from everybody. I appreciate it. The people trolling, I don't like that lovely La La Land. Um, Lovely La La Land. If you don't like it, imagine how I feel. Imagine how I feel about it. How I've been feeling about it, because this might be your first time on here. Imagine how I've been feeling. UIIPI? No, you don't. You really don't. Don't lie. I'm a stranger, bro. Stranger to you. Shelly Gordon. What happened? Why you feeling let down? I'm let down because I'm just tired. Once again, I'm let down from receiving hate, uh, attacks, people calling me out my name, people taking advantage of my light, the positivity that I try to bring. And in the process of trying to spread love and knowledge, light, wisdom to the people, with the means to no end, always being distracted, not being able to get to where I need to get to. Yeah, I just feel let down. Shelly Gordon, thank you for asking. This whole time, you're the only person that really asked based off of the title for real. Coming on here, creating content. I've been on here for 3 years, trying to stay on the positive side of the game. Empty promises is all I have to show for it. Jose, like Mars, if you prefer the status quo, I understand, and it's hard to believe otherwise. But I also believe that if people choose not to be a part of the solution, then they are part of the problem. Brittany Austin, how's your night going? It's going okay. It's all right. But Jose, life on Mars. Um, Status quo. I never really had a status quo. Once again, I've been on this platform for 3 years, right? Trying to produce some good onto and into the world. Not really looking for a status quo. Just going with the flow. Just doing what I've been called to do. Path to journey, spiritual awakening, things of that nature. Sticking upon the path. You feel what I'm saying? When I came on today to do this live, there wasn't really a status quo, but I once again I got to put it out there. This is the most interactive and the most likes I've ever gotten on the live stream. Just coming on here and just embracing the negativity. Any other time I've come on here with a topic, with an agenda, always gets deterred, always gets distracted. It always goes in a way that I do not want it to go. It doesn't go with the status quo. So when I go the other way, this is what happens. The thing is that when you come on here and you have the agenda to talk about Jesus, and people like to say Jesus loves you, this and that, read it, go to the scripture. You come on here with that energy, you don't meet the status quo. When you come on here with negative energy and embracing the fuck shit, the likes, numbers, all that starts to go up. Coincidence? Ironic? I don't know. Whatever you chalk it up to. So for me, when you try to be a solution to the problem and bring some positivity to something negative, people don't get it. So I'm done. I'm tired. Doing all that work in the beginning is why I feel let down because I could have been on this type of timing. I could have took off the mask of refining myself and doing all the positive shit and putting it out there. I could have been on this type of timing and I would have made the status quo, it seems like. The numbers don't lie. We on top. Peace. Clayton says hi. Peace. And I'm gonna catch up to the chat right now. We on top. If you still here, you say you want to say something, go ahead. Um, he says I get bullied in school. We on top. You gotta stick up for yourself. That's all I can say. If you serious, I don't know. Let me catch up to the chat because Justice Black says look like a Philly bull. Lovely Leyland says, yeah, they wouldn't say that shit to your face. I don't play social media games. I had to deactivate my Instagram. People be monitoring spirits. And yeah, that's kind of where I was at with it. I was just about to shut the whole shit down. Scrape my content off, just take everything off here. I'm very close to that point. As Black says, man, this world is in disarray. Can I get a shout out, please? The Rod Report 1. Peace to you. Southbridge Fight Club says, not cool, stay up. Justice Black says, Jesus is the only way. Hey, Justice Black, I'm gonna tell you something right now, and I'm gonna say it. I hope you hear me clear. When you come on here with that mindset, once again, the number's gonna go down. It is what it is. When you come on here with that mindset and trying to lead that way, you get fuck shit. When you try to lead a way in light and truth, people don't want to hear the truth. People will hold grudges against you because you tell them the truth also and want to cause you harm the same way they did Jesus. Southbridge Fight Club says, I could tell you a real nigga, keep your head up. Hey man, Southbridge, shouts out to you, man. I stay true to myself, bro. You feel what I'm saying? If you're still in here, I stay true to myself. It's the only way I could be. I don't fake for nobody. Somebody told me in here to smile. It's not, listen, some days it ain't that. Putting on a fake smile, it ain't that. A lot of people say, be delusional until, you know what I mean, or fake it till you make. I can't fake it no longer because I see what is happening. I can't be a bystander. I can't sit on the sideline too long. Come on here, This positive rigmarole, and it's all bullshit. It's a facade. I'm going to do what's necessary, and that's it. All that Jesus talk and all that other stuff, I'm tell you something, will get you crucified out here. That's what people fail to realize. Shelley Gordon says, you're doing something right. That's why you're being attacked. Don't let it get you down. Yeah, I'm tired of being right. It's time to do some wrong out here. You feel what I'm saying? I'm tired of being right. And that's the thing. I've been right too long and nothing to show for it. You hear me? When you're doing something right and you're being attacked, it's time to stop doing what's right and start doing some wrong. Because I'm a person who used to get bullied. For real, for real. And when you get tired of being bullied and attacked, you start to fight back. So it is time to fight back. I'm gonna say this again. When you're being attacked, some people can be defensive. You go on defense. You play that card of turn your cheek and all this other shit. But I've been bullied in the past. I don't like bullies. I despise bullies. And I don't like seeing other people get bullied. So when I start to sense attacks and being bullied, I go into survival mode. I'm tired of the attacks. I'm tired and done. So if I'm being attacked for doing something right, I'm tired of being attacked and I'm tired of being right. So now it's time to start doing some wrong. Thanks for the gift, by the way. Let me catch up to the chat. What do you think about Hugh? I don't know who that is. You know, odds of life. I'm moving to Canada. Mhm. That's all you think. Yeah. Dragon Warrior says Jesus is king, bro. Don't forget, y'all. Fireman, I sold my soul. X Evie says, have you seen Stranger Things? Do you like it? Yeah, it's a good series. Chase Wise, thank you. Do you ever feel like that T.C.G. Happy New Year. Roger K9, peace. Jose Life on Mars says the road less traveled is the hardest but most rewarding path, and you're on it. I have no doubt you're strong enough to preserve and cut through all the haters. Yeah, but there is a different tactic I gotta use to cut through the haters, brother. At this point. I can't do it any other way. I've tried that way It's not working. A lot of people is coming in and saying, "What's going on in this live?" Hey guys, I don't know if you guys can report a help on your side. I've done all I can. Like I said, I'm done. I'm tired. I'm just letting it rock at this point. If you guys can report, you know what I mean, help in any way. Hey, listen, you do your part because it's spamming all this. And thank you for sent gift. House of TJ says thoughts on Israel. I don't have no thoughts on that, man, to be honest. VSG says, I disagree. Stay on your path. Let them watch you grow. Everything doesn't require a response. Some people are trying to tarnish your character. Stay true. Um, VSG, this is the thing, and this is not to go against what you're saying, and we can agree to disagree. I'm cool with that. But the internet doesn't know my true character. Do you hear me? The character that I've been putting on for this time was for the content. It was to embrace a transformation, was to embrace something that I was practicing in my life to take me forward in life and to take me forward into a new setting. And I wouldn't be sitting here in front of you if it wasn't for that lifestyle change and everything like that. But my character now, you don't know me personally to say how my character has been or has it been tarnished. Because to be honest, in my personal life behind the camera, people have already tried to assassinate my character. I've been told I made terroristic threats by my wife, well, ex-wife. I've had a boss at the job sexually harass me and use retaliation against me to get me fired. So there's been people tarnishing my character way before this internet shit. Do y'all hear me? I am tired and I'm done playing nice with people. If y'all think this internet shit got me like this, you're sadly mistaken. Internet phonies and agents don't have the capacity to tarnish my character. My character has already been tarnished. This is why I'm telling you, I'm coming on here to show you guys some real shit. I'm done putting on a facade and a mask of whatever y'all think. Staying on this path, staying on this path, isn't it? Have to go the other way. Because when the camera's cut off, staying on the path isn't getting the job done. Yeah, lovely La La Land. Yeah, the internet is weird. It's gotten real weird. It ain't nothing much to talk about, VSG, VSG. No one's coming to help. If I talk about it, what's talking about it gonna do? Hmm? I talked about it to people already, and nothing was done about it. Nothing's being done about it. You know what people will tell you? Be strong. Stay on the path. Max intensity 25. Where are you located? Asking me where I'm located. I am in Pennsylvania in the Poconos area. I would love to meet up with you, Max intensity. I live in the Poconos. So for those who are saying I'm in poverty or in the ghetto or whatever, um, yeah, I live in a mountain area. I'm in the Poconos where most people come to visit and where most people come to vacation. That's where I live. Jose, life on Mars. I have no doubt you're strong enough to preserve. Yeah. All the hate, even when you feel defeated. Jose, life on Mars. I appreciate the love, brother. I appreciate the words. VSG. I hope everything plays out in your favor. I appreciate the gift, VSG. Be patient and believe in yourself. Hey, man. I gotta get some water too soon. I paid for 25. Um, got no times. It says, bro, I paid 25 cents on the dollar. I appreciate the gifts everybody is sending through. And pardon me as y'all donate and send gifts. I'm just catching up with the chat as well as when I talk. I'm trying to do both and scroll at the same time. You gotta bear with me. Uriah says hi, peace. Um, yeah, I gotta deal with the people calling me a monkey and telling me I smoke rocks and stuff like that. Basically spamming and trolling and stuff like that. So I apologize for the delay in getting to you guys. Just be patient. Um, Max Intensity says, "Yeah, you on your way? I'd love to meet you, brother." Zon, yo, what's up? How you doing, bro? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Zon. Everything's peace, bro. Roosevelt says, "Be strong, King. Don't let the negative chat stop you from venting. Be blessed." Pause. No, I'm not going to vent on here. It's not worth to vent on here. That's why I said I'm only going to give as much information about my personal and what I've been going on behind the scenes. But this internet stuff isn't the bulk of why I'm feeling how I'm feeling. I've been dealing with a lot before this point and getting to this point. It's just that you guys don't know behind the content and the content creator what the content creator has to do or has to deal with behind the scenes and what the content creator has been dealing with behind the scenes. They still allow fuck shit to happen. But low key, the bulk of my attacks compared to this here is child's play for real. It's child's play. Being gang stalked in real life, being retaliated against at the workplace in real life. Family members praying for your downfall in real life. Family members trying to sabotage your business in real life. Get no times. You're on my dick in my live stream listening though. That's the thing. You're listening to me cry. Yeah. I never said life isn't fair. You see, the thing is that I'm giving a shot to let y'all know playtime is over. No, I'm not gonna block him. I want him to stay here. I want him to stay here because this feeds into the energy I'm about to go into. I need that. I need all the trolls. I need all the hate because that just reassures that where I'm about to take it, where I'm about to take it is justified. Hmm. Yep. You got me? Like I said, listen, the character, man, what I was trying to be got me in this position. Do you hear me? Got me in this position. So now it's time to take another route. And if you are in the way, you'll be fooled. Some people spend their time praying, some people become to pray. I spend enough time praying, my guys. Roosevelt Hicks says, my bad. Let me go back up a little bit. Super neat name. Okay. Jason says, nah, what's up, bro? What's going on? Listen, man, a lot's been going on, and yeah, I'm at a wit's end. I'm at a wit's end, my guy. I had to make a change for the new year. Change is necessary. Couldn't go into the new year with the same mindset of this positivity shit, with it coming to produce nothing but people giving me they ass to kiss. That's what's going on. That's what's been going on. I made a conscious effort to stop it and stop playing nice. Can't play nice no more. Nice people get taken advantage of, they get spit on, they get retaliated against. No one hears them out. But now I got the attention of the people because when you start to go the other way, you get the attention. Roosevelt, I was just about to read what you said. and you give it to God, you building something. The hate come with it. I've been there grinding. Sean King, you bless. Cable Crow says, God is good. And guys, you haven't seen a real crash out. You don't know what a crash out is. Y'all just be using terms just to use the terms. A crash out wouldn't be a crash out on a live for real, on a live stream on the internet. A crash out would end up on your 10 o'clock news. Do you hear me? That's a real crash out. I'm just saying. You don't got to know what I'm crying about, Jeff Boo, because I'm not crying. I'm spitting facts and truth. I'm giving you raw, real live right now. There's no crying, no tears coming out of my face. Listen, I don't have no emotions right now. Cold. I don't care. You can't tell by now, I don't care. That's the point. I've stopped caring. There's no care right now for me. I cared before. I don't care now. It's over. I'm like, yeah, Aaron Long it's real right now, bro. Jason, said, what you got going on? Um, Listen, bro, I nothing much that I can't handle, bro. Once again, it's I've already made the determination, the decision on what I'm gonna do, what's going on. There's just a lot of people think it's a game out here. This internet shit also is very weird. Zahn says, stay strong, brother. We are here to elevate and ascend. Yeah, no, we definitely want to elevate and ascend. It's just when you figure out how you're supposed to elevate and ascend, you gotta go through with it. That's it. Everybody's path is different. Jeff Boo says people that are positive are richer than negative people. Let that sink in for a moment. Caleb says, place your woes in the Lord. You'll be fine. Um, yeah, that rhetoric has been going on for a very long time now, sir. And like I said, with all due respect, guys, without putting my business out here once again because guys on here saying, "Oh, you crying this and that." Listen, I haven't told y'all the half. I only gave y'all a little bit, just a little bit, right? Placing my woes onto someone else or something else is not taking accountability. I am willing to take accountability for every single action I am willing to do from here on out. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. You ever heard someone say this to you that no one is coming to save you? Yeah. I don't know how long it takes for people to realize that no one's coming to save us. So you best be doing the saving for yourself. Or you're going to be a sitting fucking duck. I don't hurt. I've listen, no one has hurt me. I don't let people affect me like that. People have tried to, and people are trying to with this. You guys on this internet, you're trying to, but if you was in arm's reach of me, the affliction that you would receive would be very, very different. But you're not, so you could get away with it on the internet. Got no times. Got no time says you ain't no threat, homie. That's not what your government thinks. I have a terroristic threat charge on my profile. Facts. Yeah, I was charged with a terroristic threat. I'm not no threat. Tell your Commonwealth of Pennsylvania that to get that off my record. I have a terroristic threat on my record. Why is that? If I'm not no threat. Facts. Wallahi. You hear me? See, yeah, I think a lot of the shit I be saying is just for the likes and for the giggles. I'm not no threat. The Pennsylvania government says otherwise. Caleb Crow says, "Could you do me a private favor and read something off stream?" Caleb Crow, I would love to do that for you, brother. You've been solid. Jeff Boo, what does football or a meaningless game have to do with anything? When I did care about sports, this is the fan I am, by the way. So you would have lost that bet, Jeff Boo. Arrow, yo, says peace. Got no times. You wanna okay. Okay, got no times. You got it. Jason says, "How you feel, bro? I know God. Hmm. God can help you with that. I can see, for real. Don't let your heart be that way. Whatever the situation is, you can overcome it the right way." Hey, listen, man. Jason, Jason. One read for the Stoic, Ephesians, Caleb Crow, Ephesians. Hey, Caleb Crow, I was reading Ephesians 6 just the other day. I had that as a part of my notes. And I was actually going to come to the live and share that. But ones who can see has lost your job. Jeff Boo, I hear you, bro. Um, Amazon says, "Are you in college?" No. Aaron says, "Love to you, bro. Good times give way to dark times. Dark times give way to good." Shelly Gordon says, "You're a handsome black man with a beautiful smile. Don't let these devils pull you into their house because Lucifer wants you. That's who you're being attacked by the feds." Yeah, Caleb Cross. Yeah, I was reading Ephesians 6 the other day, bro. Shelly Gordon, I appreciate that love, sis. Jeff Boo says, Satan got a hold of you, dog. Jeff Boo, use the same one in here calling me out my name. And now you're trying to double back and say, what now? Before I said anything about my past and me being or having a terroristic threat on my record for something I didn't even do. Now Satan got a hold of me? Okay, bro. All that trolling you was doing before, you wasn't saying that. You see what happens when you come at somebody on the internet and then they say something to you, then it makes you feel kind of bad for them, right? Oh damn, I ain't no homie out there like that, a target like that. When I talk about being attacked and being, it's not this internet trolling shit. If you think this internet trolling shit got me like this, I got a lot of shit against me. And Miss Shelley Gordon hit it right on the head. You think this trolling and all this shit got me feeling done, tired, annoyed, frustrated? Some of it is just icing on the cake for sure. But do y'all know what real attacks feel like? Having something put on you that shouldn't never been put on you, and you still smile through it all. You still come on YouTube to do content. You still cling on to the word. But then it comes to a point where you say, you know what? Let me make it worth the while. If that's how it's going to be, at least let me really go out if it's going to go out like that, right? See the words and everything you guys are saying. Yeah, what? What is right? The words and all that other stuff is cool. But do y'all really know what it's like? Jason, let me ask you this. What does Jesus believing in Jesus have to do with me? Hold on. Jason, I got you, Jason. Hold on. There's people trolling. What does believing in Jesus have to do with me being marked? My neighbor was eyesight in both legs and got me boy, his wife left one and 3 kids, even Jeff Boo, I don't give a fuck about your neighbor or his eyesight or his legs in the Afghan war. Just like you don't give a fuck about me and me being put on a terrorist list for making terroristic threats against my ex-wife in my own home at the time. Make that make sense. So just like you don't, I don't care. You saying that, I don't care. Fuck you and your neighbor. He should have died in the Afghan war if that was the case. A Maverick, according to the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, I suppose so. They told me I made a terroristic threat to my ex-wife because she put her hands on me. I told her if she was to put her hands on me again, I was going to knock her drunk ass out. Yep. So I'm not allowed to defend myself against a woman when she wants to get out in a full on out on rage because you won't have sex with her because you want semen retention and she wants to go out there and hop on another man's penis while you're still married. And then when she tries to take that frustration and rage out on you, you're not supposed to defend yourself as a man. You're supposed to, I guess, just take the beating or get killed like someone recently did. If you guys up on news when a man told his wife or his ex or whatever that he wouldn't have sex with her. So she killed him. Look it up. So yes. Oh man. Yeah, you sound like a hoe, Jason Boo. Listen, if it gets taken down, so what? So what, bro? You think I care? You guys actually think I care about this internet shit? We're past the point of it. If it gets taken down, it gets taken down. It don't really matter. No recourse was done when y'all was calling me a monkey. Maverick, I think you're just an angry black man. You should just relax and calm down. Maverick, you asked a question, I answered it, right? Didn't you ask me a question? So you wanted me to ignore your question. You just one of those people that just want to get on online, tell people what to do. This person got a problem or whatever the case may be. I don't care. Maverick, you asked me if I was a terrorist, and I answered your question of how I got a terroristic threat as a charge. Yeah, I did. You a hoe too, got no time. Palmtastic says, how's your New Year's going, man? Great. Getting all this off actually feels great instead of holding it all in, to be honest. And that's what I'm saying. The negativity, instead of holding it all in and putting on a facade like everything is all right and smiling and the fake smiles, it actually feels good, to be honest. I'm glad I did it. Like I said, this is the most interaction I got. People donating without me having to ask. The likes have been up. I didn't have to ask. Last lives I've been asking, yo, go up in the upper right hand corner, the three dots. It's the most likes I've gotten since I came on with this approach. Lovely La La Land. They throwing racial slurs at him on that. Yeah. Now I'm the angry black man. They can't wait. They love to call the black man angry. What they don't know is that the angry black man, that's when he's the most powerful. They fear when he is angry, when he's mad, when he's upset, because that really introduces the power. See, the dumbed down, silent, calm black man is how they want you. They want you dumbed down, not using your true power. You know, when God has that wrath, when God gets angry, it's a wrath that comes, devastation. Make sense? Nah, they want you with that Jesus. They give you Jesus, the kind-hearted Jesus, turn his cheek. They want you to correlate with that so you don't use your power of anger. You don't know how to transmute your anger or your madness. Caleb Crow, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Sell your cloak to do what? Transmute your anger into what? That's for me to know. and possibly you may find out. Got No Times and Jeff Boo. You guys have been in here the whole time. And honestly, again, and you know what that lets me know about you guys? That lets me know exactly who you guys are and what you were sent to do. You guys are part of the same team. You guys are the agents that were sent. Not only have you been in here for a good 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever the case may be, but you've stuck to the same energy on and on and on and on and on and on. Not hard to figure out, guys. You're part of the program, agent. There wasn't no other live streams going on right now that you could have went to by now. You chose to stick here because you are a low key fanatic. You got no times. Hmm? Jeff Boo. Caleb Crow says, sell your cloak and but buy a sword. Yes, sir. Hey, Caleb Crow, you still in here? Sam High says, I like this black man. Caleb Crow, please let me know that you still in here. Sell your cloak to buy a sword. Yo, hold on, real fast, guys. Listen closely, guys. Caleb, I'm already ahead of you, brother. Yeah, I'm going to get back shots, all right. Ooh, Big K. I call him Smitty. Smitty's very trusty. He's an old cloak. Cloak, sorry. Mm, very trusty. Hey, TE07. I think he was in a live stream where I brought Smitty out. But it's all good, Caleb. You hear me? Already ahead of you, brother. I don't fear shit. All that internet shit y'all talk about, man. Hey, salute to you, Caleb. But yes, you in that word for real, and you know what the word means. You have meaning to the word. Yo, it's low key feds. It's y'all the low key feds on here for real. When did I ever talk about harming anybody, Jason? I didn't talk about harming anyone or myself. Let's get that clear. Talking about protection from these attacks. And the Bible said in the Bible, Caleb, please confirm for Jason, says in the Holy Bible, in times you will need to sell your clothes, your cloak, or whatever you have to buy a sword to protect yourself. The thing is that I didn't have to sell anything. Smitty is another passed down heirloom. God bless my father's soul. Just saying. Sometimes that sword is passed down through right. So if I was thinking about what you talking about, Jason, it had been done a long time ago. The thing is that I got a terroristic threat on my record, and I've never threatened anyone with my sword. How crazy is that? Oh man. Got no time, says, watch guys, he's gonna be in the grave. Hey, death is all promise for everyone in this chat, unless you're a fucking bot. Unless you're a bot, you agent, you fraud, death is promised for everyone. 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 Everything must go. Everyone must die unless you're a bot. Got no times. Yeah. Big K says personally used at 556. Nice. I'll get put down. We all gotta go someday, brother. See, the thing is, you're probably a scary ass nigga. I'm not scared. You scared? Oh man. Got no time. 70% of Americans don't have guns. How many percent of those Americans actually got the balls to use it or the heart to use it, motherfucker? Do the numbers on that, bitch. Yeah, I love this energy. How many got the heart to use it? Do the numbers on that. Hmm? See, Jonathan Perez says, yeah, Jeff, drop the location. Uh, I'm considering opening up a daycare. Eric, Eric IMI says I'm considering opening daycare. What the hell is the chat being racist? Really trying to get my money up. I hear that daycare is great to open up. Ooh, got no times telling me to put it to myself. Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. Got no times. I love it. Jason says, my brother, you're speaking with a lot of anger in your heart. Bro, you said, am I considering the M word? I never said anything about the M word. You're trying to make it seem you was the one that brought up the M word. Now I'm talking out of anger. No, you might possibly be the feds, motherfucker. Talking like that. Who said anything about doing anything to anyone? If I was angry and would have said that, then you would be justified in saying that. Never said anything about harming anyone or harming myself. You guys are putting that in the chat. Now, I'm the angry one? No, you're trying to finagle it in a way and think I'm dumb enough to say what you want me to say because I think you're the low key feds. Trying to play nice at first and then be like, oh, you Brad, Marcus, do you own any weapons? Yes. This weapon right here. I talked about this in the last stream too. This is a weapon. Mm-mm-mm. Jax Jagger says, "Got no times is mad because you rather talk to God than him. If it's truly defense, that's understandable. You brought up the M word, bro. You see how you went negative when I talked about Smitty? That's where you went with it. Got no times. Yeah. King Azoro, remember never sell your values. Oh, from the wickedness of the world against ideals. Yeah, got no times. Yeah, got no times is on that timing. I love it. Rocky Top Reacher. Spill it. I don't know what that is, brother. Okay, I might be misjudging, brother. My apologies. Like I said, I don't know what's going on in your life. And that's the thing. You shouldn't assume or prejudge what anyone is going through. Just wanted to make sure you're good. Deal with whatever you got going on the right way. Listen, you don't know what I got going on. You don't know me personally, right? And if you really were concerned, my email, you could reach out and ask me off of this weird ass live stream anything. Bro, are you good? This and that. You can search up through my channel, through whatever, if you were really that concerned, Jason. Not put that weird shit on a live stream where you already see his agents and all this other weird shit. Got no times telling me to use it on myself. So I'm saying use it on myself, but you saying, "Oh, you're about to use that for the M word." How's that going to help me, sir? How's that really showing concern? If you're really that concerned, that's why I said, I'm just saying, real concern is really stepping out and going out. See, people talk. That's another thing too. People just talk, talk, talk. You got the words. It sounds good. Oh yeah, go to God. Jesus loves you. And this and that. All that is just words. Show me the action that Jesus talked about to really help people. Because the words, they're just this words. You really concerned about your brother? My email is there. My content is there. You go to the content, you can find a way to really reach out to me off of this weird ass live and to check. But you didn't. You stayed here. You put that weird shit in here where I didn't even mention hurting anyone or myself. But you are not confronting the person that is telling them or telling me to use it on myself. Confront them. Don't worry about me. Confront them. Yep. Yeah. I know. Never been in the gang, sir. I've always stood on my own. Zion. You weird, bro. Agents of distraction, agents of darkness. Got no times. Stayed in here like a fan the whole time, bro. Brought Smitty out. Now you telling me to use it on myself. Jaded out. Jaded out. I love you. Mm-hmm. More bots. Let's bring them all in here. Yeah, actions matter too. Action. Your action said it. Yeah, I know. Clinton Roger, that's funny. That dude AB was sipping mad hard over that. That's funny. Uh, never listen, man. Stand on my own, man. Disclose your arsenal to the public. Basic militia knowledge. Obviously, this isn't this. Yeah, I didn't disclose too much, did I? Does your Bible have Matthew 17 verse 2? I'm pretty sure it does. Trace. That could have been anything, Caleb, that I just brought out. Smitty could be a cap gun. You hear me? It could be a prop. I didn't show it. All y'all heard was clicking and clacking. So do I really got it or do I really don't? Only one would really know, right, Caleb? Did y'all see anything or did y'all just hear sounds, altered content? Think about it. As Google says, please keep talking. I could sit here all night. Goobies, another agent, bot. You were in here last time and asked the same question. Why are you a black person? Ahmad says, how was your New Year's? It was okay. It was all right. Song Jones. Doesn't matter how tall I am. All the time. I know times you a hater, bro. Song Jones, thank you. Claudia says hello, peace. Let me go back up a little bit to this chat. Jax Jaggers, yo, it's a lot of hate, bro. It's a lot of hate. I don't know why. What I do to y'all people. Oh, now I'm getting user errors on some of these hidden or held messages. And that's cool. Ain't no context, ain't no topic on this. I ain't talking about nothing. I'm letting y'all do all the talking. I am not talking about anything. Song Jones, what's up, sis? Appreciate the brotherly tough encouragement. You're right. I'm gonna hit you offline. Keep Hey bro, Jason, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you for the donation. I appreciate you. Listen, this is the thing. There's ways, and I'm glad you taking it as how I'm saying it, right? Because I wouldn't do that if I was really concerned about someone. And as you can see, there's people posing on here that's not really them. You know what I mean? Dealing with a lot on here. So to put that on here is just giving fuel to the fire for these people. But if you're still in here, I'm straight, bro. I ain't listen. I'm more of a they put it out there that I'm more of a threat than anything else. I ain't about to do nothing to nobody as long as it don't come my way. Stay out my way. Keep it internet. It's more safe to just keep it internet. But I appreciate you, bro. And if you still want to reach out, tap in with me, man. Song Jones, disregard many Vikings says you like Kyrie. Yeah, I get that too. Disregard and Nathan, peace, bro. This dude got no times, man. Got no times. You stuck true to trolling this whole times, man. I'm not going front. I commend you, bro, for being true to your craft, bro. JC Enlightened, peace, bro. And yeah, my New Year's is alright, man. Making some changes, bro. Making some big changes. Can't go through another New Year, another year. Um, the same fuck shit going on, man. Crowdofboys@gmail.com is my email, Kayla. Chase the Goat says, "Do you love men?" I love everybody, bro. A lot of y'all are weird and overly sexualized. So saying that you have love for a man would be weird to you. Let's see what's going on in this chat, man. Song Jones, I appreciate you saying I'm doing this year sober. That's great to hear, man. Yeah, you got love for your dad, your brother, your cousin. You got a close homeboy that you could trust. You got love for him. If you're uncomfortable with your masculinity and your sexuality, then you will have a problem having love for another man. It's not something sexual. You shouldn't be ashamed. Got it? Song Jones, you're on my type, sir. I thank you, Song Jones. Um, Lovely La La Land. I've been on a practice of semen retention going on and off 2026 now, 4 years. And the longest that I've been celibate was a year and a half. I could go into details of how everything was, broken up, but I'm not gonna go into too much of those details and stuff like that. Um, but yes, harnessing your sexual energy is very, very, very important. For us males out here who can get a hold of themselves and control themselves, to gain that self-control, it's very important. Some guys can do it, some guys won't. I won't say can't, they won't. Jeb says, Jebediah says, how do you cope with life? Um, yeah, Song Jones, they weird. They weird on here. Jebediah, depending on what life throws at you, and I just went on a little, let the people know what some of the things I've been dealing with. Um, you just gotta take things, bro, roll with the punches, make the best decisions for yourself, and not let outside or external things be your coping mechanisms. You have to go within, inside. A lot of people say they cling on to Jesus, they pray to God, pray to Jesus, meditation, but you have to get control of your mind up here, mentally, mental clarity. All right, your mental health is very important. So, a lot of people like to use outside devices to cope. Can't do that all the time. I could go deeper into detail, but it's not the mature place to do that. Because he's Parker Peace. He said I did 10 years in the army. It was a race thing. JCN Lighton says just started my first microdose of magic mushroom, supposed to change your brain and rewire addictions, depression, anxiety, mixed with semen retention. This is going to be a great year. JCN Lighton, where you get those magic mushrooms from, bro? Let me know. Parker says I'm done. He's done with life or loaf life. I think that's life. Song Jones says the chat is a bit jealous because I like you. Hey, Song Jones is a little bit of everything. Song Jones. They've been jealous since the beginning of this shit. For real. I don't know what I did to them. Um, at this point, they pretty much on some bullshit. They've been on some bullshit. So whoever's came in here and gave me positivity or said something nice about me, they went against them or tried to get them up out of here. So you good. Just ignore them. Or I could do you one better, Song Jones. I got you. I got you, sis. Tamara Fletcher says, "Don't let people hate you too." Thank you. Um, yeah, the cuteness gets you, but so far because you'll either be you're a target for it. You're hated. You get the compliments and stuff like that, but then people don't get your way, or people can't get to you. They must hate you, or they're jealous. Yeah, got no time. You just show who you are. Fucking agent. You came right back. I knew it. See, I just prove me right all the time. You a paid agent? Got no time? You gotta be a paid agent. Yeah, he got multiple accounts. Yep, I called it out before. That's why I didn't get him off earlier because I already knew what type of time he was on. When you're on someone's live for that much amount of time like that, that means you're sitting around just like I'm sitting around just to do what you're doing. You're paid to do that. You're a paid agent. You're a paid agent, bro. All the shit I was saying before, and people, they can say, oh, some people be like, yo, he might be a little conspiracy theorist side or paranoid. Voila, your agent, bro. He said, yes, sir. Mushroom website in Canada, they really easy to find online. Get them shipped to you. It's only a micro dose. So. Yeah, no, I need JC and Lane. Yes, not I don't. I wasn't hitting you up to. I wasn't saying it to. You know what I mean? To get that high feeling. I know what the magic mushrooms do, but as far as you know what I mean, that part, be wiring all those brain cells or whatnot. Who's this over here? Peace to everybody. Daily Moose. Happy New Year's. Uh, Cascade said hi. Peace. 420 TX. If you still in here, I asked if you could build a bridge anywhere in the world, where would you go? It's a great question. I would go to Africa, man. Cliche. I know trolls in the box gonna have something to say, whatever. Fuck you. Got no time, man. You really, yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see how they work. I just took first dose today. Supposed to be a couple of weeks before I see benefits. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that for real. I know they have one that's like made into a coffee or something like that too, but yeah, man. Got no time, bro. This dude is funny. Watch this. Chocolate bars. Yeah, you got the capsule. Yeah, I was gonna take either powder form or the capsule. RFP dog. Yeah, don't say RRP too fast. Got no time. Cause you got multiple accounts. Damn, Song Jones, what you where you come from with these questions? Big K, peace, man. He said you back. He said you reporting him. Yeah, I got him up out of here because I don't see one thing I don't like. is is when the trolls go after the women in the chat. The dudes, I let it rock, and he was going after some of the he was going after some of the dudes, and you know the dude's supposed to be able to withstand that. You feel what I'm saying? But now when you're coming after females, and predominantly my content and who I talk to are the guys. So when the women come through, I like to keep the women here. I don't want y'all to be scared away because there's weird shit going on and all that stuff. But when the women come through and they starting to be attacked, as men, we must protect our women straight like that. You know what I'm saying? So now he doing too much. I'll be able, you know what I mean? I could take it. I got tough skin, but the women, we ain't doing that. You back? Yeah, he got multiple accounts, paid agent, like I said. It's on Jones. Yeah, it is creepy. I tell you about the targets and the attacks, and that's what I was saying. I coming on to this place on the internet. Any thoughts on defeating laziness? Yeah, when you come onto this place and you're trying to do something positive, spread some words or whatever the case may be, I have to deal with this every single time. I try to get on lives to try to, attract people to the content and the channel because even my content at times seems like it is being held back from the people. I'm gonna be honest. So I come on the lives to try to attract people to the content and be more engaging with the people, but I get people like that. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why I came on and I was saying, listen, I'm tired of being on here, trying to go a path and be positive, bring positivity to a platform that doesn't appreciate it. Don't get the support. I get more agents coming through than actual bullshit. You feel what I'm saying? Anyway, there's a lot of questions that came through. Um, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. Ooh, let me try So Jones, to answer your question from before, right? Um, I'm at a place where letting a woman in close, right? Because you're saying, what makes you fall in love, or how can a woman steal your heart, right? I'm at a place where I'm not too try not to get too attached emotionally um to a female without giving myself away in a sense of being overly invested, right? A woman will have to show me just as much as she is has love and respect for herself, how she carries herself, and how she moves. And the reason why I say how she moves is because through her actions will tell me how much she is invested in me, how much she's invested in herself, and stuff like that. So it's just certain things I will look for. Um, It's a tough question because I'm like being on, like going through this process of being on semen retention and having that love for myself. I wouldn't look. I'm not looking to fall in love too much like that. You know what I mean? Uh, it's a tough question because when you're not pursuing love like that and it just falls in your lap like that, you just, make sure it's a real woman, not a man or a trans. Hopefully you choose a black woman. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm into black women only. That's just my preference. Shout out to Dr. Umar. I'm on him. I'm on him with him 100% with that. Um, you know, James says you racist. Lovely La La Land. Yep, it is. It is weird. And Song Jones, once again, I feel like it takes time to fall in love with somebody. It takes time. You can love somebody, but not, be in love with them to that sense because for me, and this is another thing for me too, I still have more growing to do with self-love and stuff like that. So all my time and attention would go into loving another person, which, yeah, it would be, kind of counterproductive. But room for loving people, room for loving women is always there. But like I said, what would make it more, really being into that person is, that give and take, that mutual action, that mutual energy going back and forth. I feel like over time that grows with people who are in that type of relationship. How long was you married? A lovely La La Land. With this dude, he keeps coming back. He's saying, yo, he been always had this profile. Now he's coming back with 4 different profiles, guys. Just showing y'all how deep it goes. But anyway, we're gonna continue to get this buster up out of here. Um, yeah, we just gonna just ignore as he comes in, Song Jones. But lovely La La Land, my ex-wife, I was with her about 10 years together. When we got married, we was only married for a year and a half. Yeah, she switched up, flipped on me after we got married. Everything changed when we got married. Entitlement, sense of entitlement, you can say. What they call it, like a bridezilla. She was that during the whole process, and that carried over into the marriage. She thought she could. I guess she thought she was running shit. She was the leader as the wife, and that's not how it goes. And when you have a man who's masculine and a man who can sense that, so she could go ahead. And she caught me at a point where I was just getting into what you could say is spiritual awakening, and I came across semen retention, controlling my sexual desires and urges. And I really did it because I was a married man, and I still had a little bit of that lust within me and needed to get control of that because I was married now, and I didn't want to cheat on my wife. So I needed to find something to help me. And be honest, uh, I went to God at the same time I was going through the spiritual awakening, and it led me to find out information about semen retention. So being celibate, refraining from sex was the route that I was trying to go. And when you have a partner who isn't on that type of timing, I guess, it is what it is. You should get a moderator so they could just instantly ban weirdos. Yeah, I might do that for the future, man. I don't know. But it's a lot of work, bro. Like I said, it's a lot of work. I try to do content and make sure the content is up to standard. But even with the content is not being pushed how it's supposed to be pushed, then I come on live to try to be more engaged because I do faceless content. So that's why I come to the lives to show my face, engage with the people, make myself known. Hey, I'm a real person. I'm live, and then I gotta deal with weird shit, bro. So yeah, it gets frustrating. Yeah, only a year. Uh, you want to be on? Ah, man. See, an argument pursued. Man, y'all want me to tell my business for real. It was during hold on. Let me just catch up to like, yeah, I don't know what Stray Kids is either. Sipping THC, Ashe, peace, peace, involuntary. Nah, it wasn't involuntarily, it was voluntarily. If you were listening, or you was probably out of the chat, I probably kicked you out of here. Um, it was supposed to be when I introduced it to my ex-wife at the time, it was supposed to be something we would do together. She wasn't disciplined enough. She introduced to me that she didn't want to be married no more all of a sudden. She wanted to go another route while she was also pregnant at the time. So argument ensued. Uh, and also it was during 19 time. It was around 2019, 2020. So I don't want to say anything to trigger anything, but it was around when everybody was when 19 was out and she was pregnant and was entertaining getting the jab. My argument was we don't know what these adverse effects can have with taking the jab and the 19 and you are pregnant. She decided to get an abortion, go against everything I was saying. And I predominantly said, yo, we're not really married. For real, you say you don't want to be married. You're already showing me, or you already showed me what it is. So yeah, let's, do the sensical thing, uh, and do it the right way. She didn't want to do it the right way, set me up, made a lie, and said that I put hands on her, got me out the house. I today have to suffer for it for having a terroristic threat on my record. That's what I was talking about earlier. How many children do you have? Just one. We just got one. I got a 9-year-old son. We just had one. Oh, I just pulled out the shit to the heater. But yeah, we only had one. Trying to tell people at that time of when the 19 was happening, the promotion of fear, getting people scared. Yeah, bro got a lot of accounts, and that's why I said I know a paid agent and agents when I see one. See, some of them be trolls, some of them really be working agents. I feel your pain, bro. I know this stuff hurts like crazy. My ex-wife pregnant too. And she started being crazy. It was also in 19 for me, but before I do not do the job, any of them. Yes, sir. Um, see, people have a misconception of marriage and what marriage is supposed to be. Some people weren't brought up in a household where they actually seen a marriage. You dig what I'm saying? So their perception on marriage was either taught to them on TV, or they already had a preconceived notion of what their married life was supposed to be like. Now, this isn't to judge anybody or whatever, but if you haven't been brought up in a house, if you've been brought up in a single parent household and never really got to see how a marriage worked, or got game from someone who was actually married, then, you know, JC Online says, "Good night, brother. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good luck with this." Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. JC Enlighten, man. Take it easy. What is marriage then? Marriage is a bond between man and wife, with at the center, or I should say first, but at the center should be God. My biggest thing, and I love to say this, everybody says they believe in God until it's time to believe in God. And when C19 came around, it was time to believe in God and not no man made, no data, no type of backing, just these scientists pop up out of nowhere saying, take this jab and you believe in man rather than God. And when you have a man in your house telling you this is the way we should go, ultimately, you can't serve two masters, right? So the ones that, once again, get chastised for telling the truth, get chastised for going against the grain, the ones that get chastised for actually believing in God, you get tired. I've been tired for years, people. I don't understand. It's not just, once again, it ain't just the internet trolls and the numbers or whatever the case may be. When this 19 came around, people had to stand 10 toes down on what they believed in. I was just one of them ones, and I had to suffer for it, and I'm still trying to get it all together from that time. So when people tell you, oh, no, today, listen, it's been since 2019, 2020. We're in 2026 now. You get tired. Excuse me one second. I know you guys can still hear me. People say, oh, you this and that, you complaining this and that. I'm tired, 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 tired. So a change. A change eventually has to occur. It has to come. Happy New Year, brother Jesus, and I love you. Best of luck this year with your endeavors. Johnny, Red, was it Texans? Johnny, peace, bro, and thank you. I appreciate the words of encouragement. And let me go back up for a little bit. But yeah, that bond of marriage is supposed to be between man and wife. It's supposed to be something sacred, but with God first and in the center of that marriage. We're supposed to take everything to God. I grew up in a household with my mother and father. I've had to bury my mother and father. They are buried right next to each other. I've never seen my parents argue. But one time I seen them argue, but it was deaded right away. But besides that, I've never seen them fight. If they did have quarrels, it was done in a manner and a fashion where it was away from us. You know what I mean? So there's multiple ways a marriage can work, but it takes sacrifice, real love to be there, compromise. It's not always going to be a 50-50 thing. Sometimes you just have to, your partner has to be willing to pick up in places where you are weak and vice versa. But when it's an unbalance, it won't work. It can't work. Big K, 16, been struggling hard with lust. I just don't know what to do anymore. Really in a dark place. Um, hey, Big K, listen, man, I don't know about no 16. I remember when I was 16, right after hitting puberty, your hormones have a lot to do with you feeling the way that you're feeling. All right. And with you coming into your male body, going through whatever you're going through is going to be tough. What you will need to do is, I don't know if you into sports or any type of activities, Big K, but you're 16 years old, you're young, you got a lot of energy. So you need to transmute that energy into something. Play a sport, get active, go into activities after school program, do something, bro. Just stay out of that house, away from corn, um, and away from touching yourself, bro. All right. But I hope that helps. And I got, content. Subscribe to the channel. I got content with tips and stuff like that that will help you out. Shit like that. And stuff like that. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's a lot of tips on there, lecture style that can help you. Lovely Lala Lane says, oh wow, I lost both my parents. They were married to other people though. Yeah, condolences to your parents, and yeah, sorry for your loss also. But yeah, sometimes people, they grow apart. You change. Um, over the years, people do change. It's just that when sometimes not going to say they change for the worse, but sometimes that change just requires, people to just step aside. You know what I mean? Um, it's tough. Um, it's been a tough road. Co-parenting has been okay for the most part. You know what I mean? It's been decent. We're there for our son. Our son is the center of everything. So that's all we deal with. Anything else is none of that. I don't, you know, anything outside of our son, we don't communicate romantically. Like that part of our life is done in my eyes. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say certain things that I've noticed and peeped. I've shared certain content, um, dealing with exes and stuff like that. And it is what it is now. It's my efforts not to entertain that. You feel what I'm saying? Going back or trying to go back. Because me going back would be not going back to something that I see a benefit in. It would be going back for sex for real. It would be a sexual thing. And I can't do that. Um, Dave D says, are you African American? I'm not joking. I hope you know why I would ask a stupid question. Yes, I'm African American. Song Jones, I didn't have both my parents. I grew up in a house of single, angry, overworked women, which is why I refuse to have children until I get married. I understand that, Song Jones. That's very understandable. And it's very important that you Stick to that, and that you cling on to a man that you can trust, that can lead you into the right way. Why does it look like I don't know. My beard is real scruffy on this side. No moisturizer. I've been on here for a couple hours, so it's dry. There's no paint, no dye, little grays. It's real. We're here in school. Um, I don't know what kind of question is that, but nah. Big K says, thank you, bro. Yeah, no problem, bro. I was about to say I appreciate it. Nah, yeah, man, there's no problem. Once again, man, check out the content. And if you need any more help, also my reach out to me through email. You might be one of the youngest people who have reached, you know what I mean, who have asked a question about, semen retention being 16 years old. And that's a different dynamic you're working with. Like I said, going through puberty and stuff like that, your hormones, like you're going to feel a certain type of way, man. A lot of testosterone building up in your body as a young kid, and that energy, what I mean, is going to be there. So you trying to retain is a great benefit at a young age. I wish I had the knowledge of, what semen retention was at that age. I've been more conscious of what I was doing, but you having that, man, is a great ordeal, and it helps you keep you focused, man. What would you do if man, bro? And honestly, guys, I don't really care about, what I mean, my hair and stuff like that. Like I didn't brush my hair, my hair's dry. I've been on here for 3 hours, bro. This is naturally me. I am who I am. I'm not on here, what I mean? This ain't no fashion show for me. I don't care how I look, especially to you men. When the females come through, they tell me I look handsome, I have a great smile. But it's you weirdo guys who are always more judgmental than the actual women about my looks, and that is weird activity. My hairline is my hairline. Your mother will probably like it though. Seek balance. You can box your way to happiness. Stop holding on to the past. Focus on your situation now and work toward a better future. Dave D. Dave D. When someone asks you a question about your past marriage, when someone asks you about past dealings or how did you get through this, how did you get through that, you must talk about the past because the past and the past mistakes, obviously you will have to have learned from them. That's why people are asking certain questions. So it's not that I'm focusing on anything from the past. Someone asked me a question and I was just going through those past said things that was asked. Now, going forward, talking about the past, I'm still being affected in the now because of it. We on top says, y'all got a problem. He says, there's a kid at my school who is a junior and he talks to eighth graders. Wow. Song Jones, I am 38 years old. Uh, hey, we on top. If that's going on, bro, you gotta say something, do something about that. I don't know if you're joking around or not, but and Song Jones says, I'm a teacher. These kids are overly sexualized. Yes. Yeah, it's it's really the promotion, sex. It's and happy birthday, Song Jones. Happy early birthday to you. Oh, that could be corrupt. Lift the veil ministry says, don't worry about them, sir. Your hairline is fine. That company corrupt. Good character. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't really care. Like, I do pray against it and the healing, especially children. Is so sad. Can be draining. Yeah, the uh, yeah, I can't show that. Yeah, people. Like I said, I don't really care how my hairline looks. I didn't brush my hair before I come on this live, so I've been on here for a minute and still didn't brush my hair. And I had my hoodie. I actually had my hat on at first, and then somebody was like, "I got a bald spot." So to make a point, I showed them. I took my hat off. I never put it back on. I had a hat on at the beginning a lot, but it is what it is. I don't care. Um, I know people that like it, so and it's me. I don't really care. Uh, well, Eagles people are crazy. And so, Song Jones, where are you located? These kids, once again, man, in these schools, um, they're exposed to a lot. They've been exposed to more than I know I was exposed to because of social media. We're at the height of social media right now, and a lot of social media stuff is, man, it's crazy. Clarksville, Tennessee. Shout out to Tennessee. Recently had a coworker who moved to Nashville. I believe he went to Nashville. He either went to Nashville or North Carolina. I forget. I'm trying to speak to you, not towards you. I find your message very important. Dave D. It's TikTok, Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, the social media, man, it's a lot of content on there, a lot of sexualized content, a lot of subliminal content on there too, which we used to get as children too, but now that is actually on the phone, on these devices, and more of these, streamings and stream devices and stuff like that is, yeah, it's an uptick. So yeah, it's sad. It's very sad. Why do people? All right. Yeah, Colin Cummings says, why do you waste so much time on vanity? Where are you going when you die? Do you remember your great grandpa? No, nobody will remember us. We were here to do God's will, and God will provide. So Colin Cummings is saying, why do you waste so much time on vanity? Colin Cummings, I would like to introduce you to my content. If you'd like to go over there and listen to some of my content, I'm not a vain person. I don't care about looks, physical attributes, or anything like that. I'm worried about your soul and your spirit. If you go to my content and listen to my semen retention content, it's to help guys, just as we're talking about being over sexualized, help guys get out of the warped perception of sex and being over sexualized, and to help them grow spiritually. I do faceless audios. Most of my audios are audios. They're just me talking because I don't care about being seen. I don't care to be famous. I honestly come on these lives to just be face forward with the people to try to draw people in to go over to the content, just being more interactive. They say you come on lives or do shorts or whatever the case may be, it helps your channel grow because it attracts more people to the channel. I'm doing this to attract more guys to the channel of what I'm actually doing, the actual God's work that I'm putting in. Stop having so much sex, stop beating off so much, and get your soul right. I don't care about vanity. Well, I'm not a vain person, I should say, at all. If it was up to me, I would have never shown my face. I would never come to do these lives. This too will pass. You can laugh at jokes. Yeah, no, I don't own no Molly and daycare center. Yeah, man, I like always like a good laugh, man. But certain days it's becoming more difficult to laugh at things. Your local silly pizza man says you look so cool. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, and Colin Cummins, I was just saying about, my hairline and stuff like that, because other people comment on that and my looks and stuff like that. I honestly, for the first, I've been doing the content for 3 years on YouTube. For the first 2.5 years, I never show my face. And I don't have, you could clearly see, like, this is not once again, I'm not a vain person. I'm brag and boast. Got straight teeth. I've never been told I'm an ugly person. Females, they come on here every so often on the live, tell me how handsome I look. I got a great smile and stuff like that. I do not care to show my face. I actually, I never claimed to be a Christian. I've never wanted to show my face. I really wanted to do faceless YouTube. Just do audios, talk, and just get out information and knowledge. That's it. That's good. Lots of useless garbage on this platform. Bible is our God. And if you follow Bible principles and teach people those principles based off the word, keep doing what you're doing. Great. Thanks. I appreciate it. But Cuppy Yucky, whatever. I never claimed to be Christian. I never claimed any religion. Religion puts you in a group, it puts you in a box mindset, and it doesn't allow you to really step outside the box and talk freely how you need to talk because you have to stick to Christianity. The box, yeah, the box of religion. What makes this is what I mean? What makes this book better than this book? Once when you say you are a Christian and you can only read this book, does that mean I cannot read this book? Am I not allowed to have this because I'm a Christian and I can only read this one? Vice versa. If I claim to be Muslim and I have this book, am I not allowed to have this book? Am I not allowed to read this book? So, with religion, it puts you in a box. I can only read this book, right? If I'm Christian, but I'm not. So, I have no problem having both, drawing knowledge and wisdom from both. What do I what do you want the people to know? From this book, I'll go to one of my favorite verses. I haven't flipped through this book the whole night because I had to deal with trolls and craziness and people calling me out my name. Oh man, where I want to go? Where I want to go? Oh yeah, you know about Hosea? Books for divine purpose, not train ride. I hear that. Hosea 4:6. I can finally get to it. It's one of my favorites. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge, because that has rejected knowledge, I will also reject thee, that thou shalt be no priest to me, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God. I will also forget thy children. I just wanted people to know my people destroyed for lack of knowledge. So let's not lack anything, but for sure, let's not lack knowledge. That's all. Mr. Fox, what's your comment, Mr. Fox? Oh, the one that's hidden. Yeah, it's when the Northern Kingdom gets separated from God. Byron's Lawson. Yes, sir. Keep your head on the swivel. Your people are Israelites. How do you know what my people are? Brian Lawson. I also have you see this? You like that? Do you like this one? Intellectual warfare. And once again, this isn't about religion. This is about knowledge. What about this one? Brian Lawson. Well, let's see. How did you get to America? I was born here. Um, my parents are from West Africa, Liberia. They were born there. They didn't migrate here. My father was the first one to come here in the 80s. That's when the first, I'm not going to say my last name, but my father didn't come here until the 80s. That's how he got here. Sent back from my mother. And by the way, my mother and my father, they both graduated, went to high school together and graduated high school in Africa. My father came here first in the 80s, sent back from my mother um, around 85, 86, and I was born here in 87. So, Brian Lawson, for you to say I'm probably an Israelite, it's a probably, right? Okay. So now, How did your family get to West Africa? They were born there. All my family is from West Africa, sir. My father's father, West Africa, born there. My mother's father, West Africa, born there. Her mother, West Africa, born there. Her mother's grandmother, great grandmother, great auntie, great great grandfather, great great on whatever side you want to go on, we're all there. So I don't really want to go too much into you know what I mean? The kingdom of Judah is in West Africa. Many Israelites fled to West Africa. So yes, you would be there. All right, brother. Those West Africans in West Africa don't refer to themselves as Israelites, brother. It's only you knew. It's not to come after you guys or anything like that. But it's only new people who use that to say this is where Israelites came from or are or the king. You know what I mean? Um, a lot of my ancestors practice Islam, brother. No backwood. Haven't been fasting from smoke, brother. And a lot of Moors, brother, have come from that same area. They practice Islam in those days and that time. What should I do if I'm struggling? You need to fast from sex, brother. If you're fasting, I mean, if you're struggling with homosexuality, slip. If it's a struggle for you, you need to go on retention and find yourself. Because you're probably oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, I read that already. But so being that I can read, is it against the bro? Where all right, and I love people that say that, right? Where is it anywhere in this Bible that says you cannot read another book for spiritual enlightenment? Is it against the law for me to have this and this at the same time and be capable of reading it? Because I remember at one point, these wasn't allowed to read at all. Nothing. So it should be an honor and a privilege and to be able to take advantage to draw information from any book, from any book. You know what this book says? Knowledge is the foundation of everything in existence, brother. Knowledge is to know, such as the sun is the foundation of the solar system, that the Asiatic black man is the foundation of his family. Knowledge is to look, listen, and observe. Knowledge is the first step towards righteousness. The Persian captivity, many Israelites took on Islam when they were enslaved. It is said that Islam also from with the Persians, yes. The same thing with the Bible also being given to us as a, or given to the people as a slave book to keep them in order, educational, to have more than one book, theology, right? They don't want you to read what tree did God say not to eat from. It can be a slippery slope. One man's God is another man's devil. So that God telling you not to read from whatever. Listen, knowledge and how you apply it is power. Knowledge is the foundation to everything in existence. It's one of the first things, supreme lesson. So for you to use your mind and your mind's power, just as our ancestors before us, you have to take what is being given to you. Not all power is light. You're absolutely correct. So since you know which one, which one then? Which one should I throw away, brother? You tell me. Which one should I throw away? It's all here for us to read and use our discernment and see how it plays out. I would be, I don't say remiss, but it wouldn't make sense, right? If I didn't, you tell me from the internet that I'm an Israelite, and I say, yo, you know what? I got it. I'm only going to read this book. I'm only going to stick to this book. Why would I not pick up another book to read it if I have the power to read it and read it for myself to show myself approved, brother? Right? Which one tells you follow it? Listen, just listen to me, bro. Someone gave you a book and said, this is who you are, read from this, and you read it. But you know this other one exists. You know it exists, but you haven't picked it up to read a page. You don't know what this book consists of. Because you've been told that you are something and you can possibly connect, and now you have read it, right? Follow no man, right? If you haven't read it for yourself and said, all right, I read it, and you know what? It doesn't correlate. I'm done with it. Then that's on you. Then you go where you are led to go. But to read one book and say, all right, that's it, disregard the other without reading it, without reading the instructions and reading what it says, and just saying, nah, that never sat right with me. So what I did was take my mother's Bible, keep it, get this nice Quran, read it. If it don't apply, let it fly. That's it. It's got nothing to do with being in a group, religion, and I've said this before. This don't got nothing to do about anything with religion. When you take religion off, now I'm able to access both. I done seen people in the church, brother, do wicked things, but swear they Christian. I done seen the Muslims not eat pork. Listen, I done seen people not eat pork, but be messing around with underage girls. I done seen people preach that Jesus is the way also, but cheating with their wife, cheating on their wives with the help, with the employees that are running the daycare that's a part of the church, but preaching on Sundays that Jesus is the way, sweating and dancing and doing all that in the pulpit. You get discernment by weighing out the scales, people. So I pray that you get knowledge and clarity, because a lot of people like to pray for me. That shit doesn't mean nothing. Nothing. Pray for yourselves. Save yourselves. I done been in churches and found out that the pastors are part of a Masonic order. Hebrew Israelites coerce women into having or coercing women to be a second, third wife. So when you tell me I read from this book, but I also have this book, why not? Am I committing sin for reading? Pray for yourself, brother. I don't need your prayers. I don't know where your prayers is coming from. See, I'm gonna stop playing with y'all now. I disregard your prayers. Please stop praying for me. A lot of people have been saying they praying for me, praying for me. I can't tell. Please keep your prayers to yourself. How about that? I don't want them. Because some of it is not coming from a genuine place. And it's disrespectful. Because when I'm talking and I'm doing, yeah, I'm gonna pray for you and pray for your discernment. Fuck you. How about that? It's not coming from a genuine place. Don't disrespect me with I'm praying for you and I'm trying to show y'all something. I'm praying for your discernment. Don't undermine me. That's my discernment working. Don't patronize me. The brother's coming with a the brother was coming with a logical, yeah, it is. Do not patronize me. The brother who was speaking before saying Israelite, he don't know me like that. So I'm letting him know, listen, my people didn't originate here and trying to find where they're from. My people who were in Africa were born there. I have ancestors that were live, great, great, greats. None of my ancestry never touched this American land until the 80s, and that was my father. They didn't correlate with no Israelite, nothing. Bro, you're out of here. You're out of here, bro. Cool kid, peace. And MD Plains, Happy New Year, brother. The Bible doesn't say you can't have multiple wives, nor does the Quran. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't say you can't. But tell you this, not everybody preaching that is using what they're saying or what you're saying in the rightful manner. Let's be honest, they're doing it not for God. They're not doing it to build up a kingdom. They're doing it. Come on, bro. Let's not be naive. You know why guys are doing it. It sound good. It sound fly to have multiple wives. What they really doing it for? Some people be just saying, "I'm gonna pray for you" in a spiteful, negative way, as if they're looking down on a person that's something I don't like. Zion, that's what I'm saying. That's why I had to get dude out of here. That's patronizing. What you praying for me for? I think I'm covered. You hear me? I think I'm covered. Brent, 8.99. My father didn't come here until the 80s. I know where my ancestors come from. I never had to do no swab test or with that ancestry.com shit. I don't need that. So to tell me who I am and where I come from and tell me I'm an Israelite, hold on for a second. Hold on and slow down. Then bro said, well, you're probably an Israelite. No, my people never correlated with that. And actually, more Islam was in that area. Moorish rights. If you look up the Moors, they studied Islam. Acronym for Islam, for those that don't know, I self Lord and Master. It's not your usual Muslim belief. I self law and master, or Lord and Master. It's the study of self, knowing that God is within. Let me say that again one more time, so that way y'all don't misinterpret what I just said. Knowing, not believing, knowing that God is within. The kingdom of God is within. It says that in the Bible and in the Quran. When you read it, it says both. That's why you need to read both, because some of the things that's said in here is said in here. Some of the things that's said in here is said in here. But because you put it off in a box, I'll pray for you. It's condescending when you do that and someone's trying to teach or has an open mind. Bro, you said it perfect. That's Son Jones. Have a great night, sis. And happy early birthday again. And don't be afraid to reach out. Have a great night. Daniel Larson also needs to. King Andrew, thanks for the gift, bro. Um, yeah, that's a fact. I get real offended when someone says that to me. That's an insult to me, to be honest, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I started to feel some type of way. Cause seeing that is like, wait a minute, like me and a bro was really having a logical back and forth. He was saying, I was saying, it wasn't anything disrespectful. But then when you get someone out of nowhere, because you're one-sided and you're closed off, you don't have an open mind. The books talk about also renewing your mind. refreshing your mind, being like a child, being what you would call impressionable when you are a child of God. So the knowledge that you are getting from both sides need to be impressionable to hear things and not just be closed off in one side. Verse says, keep studying. It's amazing the things you can learn from books. And look at Greek and Hebrew text too. Sometimes translation and time period is interesting. Yes, that's another thing. Coconuts. It's crazy. Um, I don't know if Jason, I don't know if you got my email right. I didn't see anything pop up. But I'll check in a little bit. I'm about to get it off on this live soon. GTA mobile experience says you like Latinas. I like all people. My preference, like said this earlier, um, black women. And someone called me racist about that earlier. For me, it's not a race thing. It only makes sense because 9 times out of 10, a black woman or a black woman would know me better as a black man and understand me better as a black man than anyone outside of my race. Does that make sense? It's not a race thing. It's not because she's white. It's not because she's brown. It's not because she's purple. It's because when you stick closer to your race and even closer to your roots, they will understand you better, getting to know you better instead of having this culture shock of dating someone outside of your culture. Bro, don't see color. Brother, listen. Y'all motherfuckers don't listen, bro. Y'all don't listen. If you go outside of your race or your culture, you will have a harder time of that said person understanding you and your culture. So, black women like me, I'm a black man, I would rather prefer because they would have an easier time of understanding me and understanding culture instead of going outside race and culture and having a culture shock and that person having to almost forcibly learn about you and your culture. Whatever you guys do, I've dated Spanish women, dated white women. It's cool. All right, you guys got it. You could date whoever the fuck y'all want. If it don't make sense, then it don't make sense. Y'all got it. Those who make sense too, y'all got it. You want to date outside your culture and outside your race, good luck. Have a great time. Y'all came here not to listen, which is crazy. Someone asks a question, y'all clicked on or y'all here not to listen, just to rebuttal. Peace. If you know a white girl that knows how to make fufu and cassava leaves, send her my way. And I got nothing more else to say. Zon. And that's what I'm trying to say. That's the culture I come from. When you ask someone about what, and someone asked me before, I said, yo, this is not, that's one of my favorite meals. Now, listen, there's a slew of people that don't even know what that is. There's black people that don't know what that is, right? The thing is, it's more of a connection to black culture and what I would be looking for, that I would most likely find someone that would be able to do that from my culture than anyone else's culture. Period. You still probably have to teach anyone how to really make that if you're dealing with them for real. I was talking music by dang, I was talking about someone asked earlier about preference of women dating. Put myself out there and I said I prefer only black women because of culture, sticking to certain roots. I said jokingly too, but I'm dead serious. I'm with Dr. Umar. Everyone should stick with their race, race or culture. My reason, I honestly think some people in the comments are, yeah, that's a fact, Zon. The reason I put it out there is because of culture, sticking to your roots and a culture thing. Cultural separation and it being a culture shock. When you step outside your race, you have to deal with a different culture. You have to relearn everything dealing with someone else, as opposed to someone who is more closely to understand you as a person and as a black man. You're most more closely to understand a black woman and vice versa. Black women are more closely to understand a black man. They understand each other's culture, how each other tick, how they talk to each other, the lingo, the verbiage, everything. Not even African American men want African American women, from what I observed. And that's on them. And when they step outside of the race, what happens to them? They get caught up. Shannon Sharp. I got to go to Dr. Umar route. Shannon Sharp, the coach from Michigan that just got fired, right? Athletes, ball players, a lot of them who go outside the race because they have the millions, the money. OJ, Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan. Those black men, they go outside of their race. When you look up their history on either their marriage or their relationship, they always end up getting a divorce or cut out the system. Now, I'm divorced also, right? It is what it is. My marriage didn't work out. Now, every time it works out, it's facts. But when brothers get that money, higher ups, RP Kevin Samuels, Dr. Dre, Zion, that's another one. Tiger, both races. He's black and Asian. Dealt with a white woman though. Nothing against white women. But he went out a certain way. You know what I mean? He was out here looking crazy when shit was going down, bro. For the record, guys, crowd of boys, just a bunch of guys who can congregate, talk shit. You can talk about whatever, as long as you keep it respectful. Most of my content is geared around semen retention, getting guys out of a overly sexualized mind, harnessing their sexual energy to benefit themselves spiritually, mentally, and physically if you want to get strong. Now, would you agree knowledge is what forms our mentalities and its knowledge helps form our influences, our actions? Yes. I just read something earlier about knowledge. Jason, I'm gonna check my email in a little bit too. Don't worry about it. Uh, knowledge is the foundation of everything in existence. So yes, knowledge forms our mentalities, and it's knowledge that helps us forms our influences. If you can comprehend that, Jason. So yes, what comes out of knowledge is wisdom. You gain wisdom from knowledge. These are the wise words spoken by the wise man. Wisdom is the manifestation of the foundation, which is knowledge. What comes with that is understanding, and that's the. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out. You understand, Jason? So yes, to speak on anything, you must have knowledge on it, because you'll be speaking on something that you. If you speak on something that you have no knowledge of, it's not coming from a place of knowing anything. You're just yapping. Jovan Lewis says, when do you see the benefits of semen retention? Sput Sputnik Gamble says 2 weeks. Yeah, bro, I hear you. I agree. I have a follow-up question on that. I'll type it out. Yeah, go ahead. I'll get right to it. Um, but Jovan, and Spunk says 2 weeks. You can possibly see benefits up to as short as 7 days, 1 week. You can notice energy spike within the first 7 days, to be honest. 2 weeks, 14 days, you know what I mean? You'll definitely get another boost, but it takes 21 days to break a habit. So if you're in a habit of watching porn and stuff like that, taking matters into your own hands with, masturbation and stuff like that, 21 days to break a habit. But yeah, 7 to 14 days is a good, you know what I mean, is where you see some benefits. God only can help with self-discipline, and that comes through connecting with him through his word. Music by Ethaniel Mizrahi. Not God only, bro. God can help. but not God only. See, you said something that's contradicting. God only can help with self discipline. You need to be the one to put in the action to let God in to help you with that. Self discipline starts with self first. It takes your action to proceed it. You dig what I'm saying? You're not totally wrong. I'm not saying you're totally wrong, but you gotta, when you're practicing self discipline, it takes a little bit of you to get over that hump. You're doing it now. Okay, bro. You got it. You're right, Mrs. Self Destruct. You want attention. Mexico, Edward Perez. Peace. Shout out to Mexico. Gamble. And joke. And I'm catching up to the chat a little bit. My brain is empty, nothing but darkness and space to go through it. I don't have a brain. I'm slow. Oh, wow. Many books are, for most part, written in context. They contain knowledge, but the knowledge is based on a theme many times, like the Quran and Bible. This is self-destruct, bro. You got it. Um, could affect your knowledge bad if you're drawing knowledge from multiple sources where the contexts actually contradict each other if it's forming your mentalities. This is the thing, Jason. If I read something from one source, is it not my duty to double check or validate that source to make sure that is right and exact? Just like what I brought up, I'm not even gonna pull up the books again. But if I read something from the Bible, right? Or if I read something from this book right here, right? No, not intellectual. 12 Powers of Man. I read something from 12 Powers of Man, right? That has Jesus on the front of it. But this doesn't say Bible. This says 12 Powers of Man. Now, within this book, right? I'm drawing knowledge from the same book, right? Highlighting certain information. Now, within this book, you know what it has? Certain Bible verses, like this right here. It's probably written backwards, but just showing you, right? I'm drawing knowledge from this book, and it says here from, is my hand in the way? Daniel 10:13 or 10:12, right? Is it not my duty to now go to here, flip through and go to Daniel 12, Daniel 10:12, to double check to make sure that the source that they pull from here is accurate and right and exact? Now, if I can draw that from that book and say, all right, bet they drew that here and it makes sense for there, all right, boom, that's right and exact. Is this book just not as helpful as this book? Because they're drawing parallels. They are drawing parallels, right? So it's our duty for the knowledge that we understand, or not understand, the knowledge that we are getting, or the knowledge that we are seeking, that we are reading, right? If we get something that's contradictory, doesn't make sense to us, we don't understand it. Some of the stuff in the Bible we don't even understand. We have to either read it again, go to a source, ask somebody, or whatever the case may be, get different interpretations. It's our duty to make sure that the information comes back to us right and exact before we can either give that information out, if you plan to give it out, or try to apply it for yourself and use it. Now, that's your discernment to use. All right. Now, when you are drawing, because you said could it affect your knowledge bad if you're drawing knowledge from multiple sources, It's always good to check your sources and verify, bro. All right. Toxic, I can drink Red Bull and get energy. What if a person doesn't have P addiction? What are the benefits of semen retention for that person? If you don't have a P addiction, right? And you're saying you can drink a Red Bull and get energy, can a Red Bull help you build up natural testosterone? And AZ says, "Sup, bro? Peace." Um, there's certain things about your natural energy where you won't need a Red Bull, and that's the point of semen retention. This is natural life force energy, so you can gear up natural life force energy. Red Bull also cannot give you glowing skin. Red Bull can also not make you more attractive and give off pheromones to females that will pick up on those pheromones and sense that you are holding on to something. There are certain things, and I have a slew of content. You can subscribe to the channel and go through the content of the benefits of semen retention. That's what I'm here for. That's what the content is there for, brother. That's all my content is based around is semen retention. So please go there and find out. All right. I can't sit on here and talk about semen retention the whole time. Obviously, you know what I mean? You had your question, but I got an abundance of content about semen retention and its benefits. So you can get all the benefits over there. Um, yes, please go support the channel. That's what my channel is based around. Instead of coming to the live and asking me, please go, you know what I mean? Hit up some views for your boy, bro. You know what I mean? Not to be funny, but you ask me questions, but you know what I mean? I got all the content is over there. Semen retention benefits, the attraction, everything that comes with it, bro. Please. Yo, I love your channel. I subscribe. You shout out friends? We are John Owen, Finn Gurm, Gabe Horn. Yes, Tuffy Outdoors. Yo, Tuffy Outdoors, peace. Chat has a couple second delay for the stream. Zahn says, what are some books to read? Trying to expand my catalog. I got you, Zahn. Hold on. But yeah, uh Jovan Lewis, man, you in here, Tuffy Outdoors just said it, man. Subscribe to the channel, bro. If you're interested, if you're laying knowledge correctly, yes, it is your duty. Yes. Um, just offers you have to have understanding of what particular passage talks about in Daniel relevance. Yeah, I was just using that as an example. I wasn't just saying off a verse. He was asking if you were laying down knowledge, and just as an example, if I was reading a certain book, right? Reading that book, and I want to verify, right, what I'm reading, and if there's a source available, right? I was just using that as an example. I got two sources. All right, boom. Let me go here and check if this is really what it is. And if it is, then yes, that's 100% facts. You have to find the sources. Caffeine addiction. Just drink water. What's your thoughts on Samuel 15:3? I would have to go to Samuel 15:3 and read it right now, guys. Guys, I've been on here for a little minute, bro. I'm getting tired. I'm about to get off. It can get you going before. It can get you going before going into the gym. All right. Let's say something is making sense when you're reading it. What do you choose to embrace then as knowledge and accept it? Does this depend on the preferences of each human being then? If something is making sense while I'm reading it, right? And if I choose to embrace that as knowledge and accept it, does this depend on the preferences of the human being then? if you can accept knowledge, things of that nature as truth, or what it brings to you, depending on what you're reading, the purpose of you reading, and the whatever the details you are reading, then yes, up to that person, if it makes sense to you, that's all who it needs to make sense to, bro. There's no convincing anyone else if that's what you're on, if that's what you're reading. Hi, I grew up in a Christian home and ended up having some mental issues. Can religion be the cause of those problems? Listen, bro, and this is what this is what I be trying to tell people, bro. It's connected to the pineal gland. You see this? You see this, guys? The pineal gland, the eye of God. Now, once again, you read certain books, you're part of certain things. Try to tell you guys, try to tell you, gentlemen, there is an abundance of information, things that are connected to God, but people be so stuck on Jesus. Now, Tana says, "Hi, I grew up in a Christian home and I ended up having some mental issues. Can religion be the cause of those problems?" Listen, bro. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, and I got you, Zahn, before I dip up out of here. You know, people don't know the deeper level. Yes, that's what I'm saying. We could There are a plethora of books we could go through, but people are closed off and put in a box with religion. If you show this to somebody, this has to do with you and what's in here, inside of you. Know what they'll tell you? It's very rare that I bring out this right here. And it's a short read too. The eye of God. The eye of God is what? They'll tell you it's demonic. It's free, open knowledge out here. Lets you know that to some people, may sound crazy, but there's a connection to you and God. Some people just love to hear the Jesus talk, though. It is what it is. And once again, with knowledge and your perception, who you are, your preference, apply and let it fly. It's cool. Um, yeah, Jovan, pineal gland is serious. Hey man, I'm a big fan. Much love from El Salvador. Also, I have a question. Um, yeah, Zahn. Yeah, I know I was gonna give you a book, but this one right here is look, it's a short book, it's a short read. The author is Manly Hall. Short read, activation, the pineal gland, the eye of God. Uh, Hold on, guys. One more before what I got over here. Oh no, these are my son's books. Uh, I showed this one earlier, Zon. Hold on. Oh yeah, I got this one too, guys. I didn't read this one yet. Life of Christ. This one is this one has prayers. Let us pray. People like to say, let's pray, let's pray. I pray for you, I pray for you, and this and that. You guys haven't seen this book, have you? Look at this book. Look how this book is constructed. Hmm? Y'all so holier than thou, love to pray for people, right? But Zahn, this book right here, Intellectual Warfare. Jacob H. Carruthers is the author. When you are a lover of knowledge, you come across things like this. No, I'm gonna keep this close. I'm gonna start reading that very soon because motherfuckers like to think this is the only book they are allowed to read. That's the only book that talks about Christ. Guess what, guys? Hmm? Hmm? You think Matthew, Luke, and John is the only books that talk about Christ? God is not refined or closed off to one book. Yep, I know, Zon. It's some crazy work out here. Some crazy work out here. And I got it. So when people like to come and say, I'll pray for you and be condescending and think they know more than you or think they got more than you. All right. This book right here, what's this for y'all? Just for y'all. First couple pages. The four gospels, life of Christ. How many of you Jesus lovers and Jesus loves you have something like this? I was gonna read the first page of this chapter one. I'm gonna get to some chapter one. Christ, the center of human history. An educated man is properly oriented in the universe. He understands and appreciates his place in relation to lower creatures. He knows his relationship to his fellow men, whether they are present, past, or future generations. Above all, the truly educated man has a clear knowledge and perception of his relationship to God. According to St. Thomas Aquinas, the relationship of man to God is religion in its fullest and best definition. The relationship of man to God is a concrete fact. It is not a matter of man's choosing, nor can any amount of thinking or wishing on his part change it, nor has any man the right to interpret this relationship as he personally chooses. He must follow his reason, and the dictates of reason tell him much about God. Unaided reason, however, can take a man only part of the way. Beyond that, he needs the help of God and the divine enlightenment, which is called revelation. I'm gonna stop right there, guys. Jesus wasn't even his real name. I read, hey man, listen, I could go there too, bro, but I'm not. Just for the sake, man, because hey Zion, you said who's the author for this book? It don't say on the front, bro. Pray before reading the Holy Scriptures. Uh, Aloys, Aloys is the first name. D.I. Dirksen. Dirksen is the last name. I'm gonna spell it again. Aloys, first name, Dirksen, last name. Dirksen. Dirksen is the last name. Life of Christ. Hey guys, get off. I'm gonna holla at y'all in the next one, man. All I said with love and peace.